Alright. Hello, everybody. How you all doing today? Welcome back to another beautiful stream. It is currently Wednesday for the majority of the world. Let's see the beeps happen in the chat. Hello. How we faring in all our temperatures around the world? I hope you're doing well today. Hello. How we going? Hope you're doing absolutely fantastic. It's Wednesday, my dudes, which means it's Hermitcraft day today, my dudes. Australian weather is crazy and confusing. Too right. Too right you are. I recorded it, went up to 42 on my phone today. Oh, in it hot. Yes, hot in it. Much hot. Much sad. Much melting. Much puddle. Yeah, anyway. How we got? It is weird. We're all in melted, and some of you got snow over there. Trying not to slip over in the ice. Ah, the duality of the planet. Don't we love it? Captain Nick, thank you for the 9 months. Welcome back in, lovely. Thank you so much. Boxer, wish you all the best with college. Well, with the ending of college, I say. The final semester of college. That's exciting. I hope it all goes well for you. Best of wishes on your final projects. We got Lollipop, thank you for the 2 months. Welcome back in, lovely, as well. Thank you so much. Ash, I'm sorry today was a sucky day. Again, still hope tomorrow is a better one. But, I'm sorry this day was a bit on the rough side. It's good to see you, though. Good to see you there, lovely. Hello. We got Chinook, got so much snow in the Netherlands. How is the weather over there? Yeah, we're melting. We are melting. It was 42 today. And then Friday's gonna be another 40. So we rocking and rolling over here, you know. We doing all that kind of stuff. Well, stay warm, should I say, Chinook? Feels weird to say when it's the kind of temperature we got right here, right now. Happy Kitty, thank you for the 5 months. Welcome back in, lovely. Thank you so much. I hope work's been treating you well, despite being long. I hope you're doing okay. We got the real lane, thank you for the 3 months as well. Welcome back in. Thank you so much. Frozen, I'll admit, the answer that I gave you in chat for your biddy message earlier, it does signify a missing character, right? The problem is I tried to rhyme it with the decorating, the bit at the start, and my brain just did not correlate the fact that I hadn't changed location whatsoever. I was like, what's so weird about that? I wasn't thinking. Look, my brain is melted, okay? There's only a puddle, all right? It's like slushing up there. There's no solid brain mass to carry around, all right? Oh, dear me. And we've also got Valet Meister. Thank you for the 15 months. Welcome back in, lovely, as well. Thank you so much. Oh, golly gil. How are we doing, everybody? Is melted from the hot weather, perchance? Oh, very much so. It is very much so. I went and had a shower. I was like, right, I'm gonna cool off in the shower. Cooled off in the shower, took one step out. Already melting again. I think the lowest it's getting overnight is 26 or something. So it's a little warmy. A little bit warmy. It's gonna be 28 tomorrow though, so we have a bit of a cooler day. With 28 degrees. Yep. Anyway, let me flop over. Let me flop over to this screen. There we go. 25C minimum sounds incredibly rough. Yeah, let me double check what it's gonna be overnight right here. Look, I had a lovely walk last night. I tell you what, when the day is really warm, the night is just gorgeous to have a night walk on. I'll say that much. Especially when you got no streetlights, you can see the stars. It was beautiful. I had a nice night walk yesterday. Temperature was absolutely immaculate for going outside just for a nice walk. It was lovely. Like a little light breeze, nice and soft. Wasn't too hot, wasn't too cold. It was just beautiful. So that's the one, like, saving grace when it comes to hot weather during the day, is it's gorgeous at night. Absolutely stunning. So, anyway. If you're feeling hot, just travel to the Netherlands and make snow angels. I feel like I don't want to go from one extreme to another. I just, you know, nice weather would be really good. It's meant to hit 30 for you tomorrow. It's probably going to get to that for me tomorrow as well, to be honest with you. Okay, it is going to get down to 21 overnight at least. Okay, it's going down a little bit. Going down a little bit. It's going up to 32 tomorrow. Okay, so it was 28. Now it's 32. Alrighty. We love that. Anyway. It's fine. Next week is gonna be mid-20s. It'll be better. We're just gonna get through this one. Anyway. Okay, how are we doing, everybody? Doing fantastic. MC Dark Tanners, thank you for the 39 months. Welcome back in. Thank you, Chinook, for the gifts up to the community as well. The Devil 8661, thank you for the 2 years. You had snow for the first time in years. Oh, was it enough to make the really pretty powdered snow? I'm gonna be a little jelly if it was. Thank you so much for the 2 years. Arturianix, thank you so much for the 2 months. Welcome back in. Thank you, Ash, for the gift sub, and Zomi for the gift sub as well. Thank you so much. Kimming, thank you for the 2 months. Welcome back in. Captain Nick, thank you for the 9 months. Hey, congratulations, Fantasy. Okay, absolutely congratulations. You're now an uncle. Congratulations, that's amazing. We've also got Zomi. The plush arrived a while ago, but it's still not here. Sometimes, I swear with makeshift plushies, they either get here earlier than you expect or slightly later than you expect. Fingers crossed that the post gets there for you in time, Zomi. I really hope for your sake. Like, I hope there's no issues for you. But sometimes, yeah, it's one alright. It's either or. It's not usually on time. Oh, dear me. Miracle, looking at the forecast, it says on Friday it's 38, and then 2 days later, Sunday it's 19. But on Mars, is this weather? How do you all survive? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Melbourne has, like... It just has some emotions, alright? And sometimes it goes through it. Everybody goes through it sometimes, and Melbourne included. Oops. Chanel, thank you for the gift sub as well. Thank you so much, lovely. Captain Manguito, thank you for the 13 months. Thank you so much. Scorch Illager. Yes, Scorch Illager. That's what you wanted, right? Thank you for the 10 pennies. Crystal and Sappy, thank you for the 5 months. Thank you. Y'all are amazing. Y'all are absolutely amazing. I'm just gonna put it out there. Right, so in regards to today, so last stream we ended up making a really quite sudden, I need to unmute the game. There we go. A really quite sudden sheep farm. And look, I finished dyeing them all. It's all good. I just put levers all the way along the back and waited for them to eat some grass. So they're all dyed to their correct colors. Beautiful. And I thought today we could decorate it. Seeing as that's something I gotta do anyway. So we do a little bit of a decoration type thing. And just rock and roll, honestly. How does that sound? Hi from Sweden. Hello, Glenn. How you doing? How was the snow over there in Sweden? God, they survived while dyeing them. Terrible. That's a terrible joke. Horrible joke. No good, very fun, not very fun day. What even was that? Was that sheep scripted? Definitely. I told it to do that exactly in that moment so you guys would get that effect, you know? Did it work? Should give that sheep a raise. What do you use wool for, actually? I use it for decorating, personally. So for example, I actually should have some on this truck somewhere. One of these trucks has wool on it because I remember building with it. Oh yeah, there we go. There's some white wool in there. I like using it for a little bit of texturing in certain places. I swear I use the red a lot. I use the red. There's some red on the door. There's some red. But I use it for little bits of texturing here and there. So it's just handy to have that supply that I can use and chuck in wherever I want. I could have sworn I used way more red than that though. Oh, and my banners. My banners use the wool. That's why. I remember needing a whole chunk, like several stacks of it. But yeah, the banners, it's 6 pieces of wool for 1 banner. I feel like we don't talk about that enough in Minecraft. We're always focusing on trapdoors and slabs and doors and all that kind of stuff, but it takes 6 pieces of wool for 1 single banner. Why are we not looking at that more? People don't use banners enough. Because it hurts. I'm just like, yeah, let me decorate my truck with 6 banners, all right? 36 pieces of wool for 6 banners. It's so rough. It's so rough. So anyway. Oh yeah. Because wool's easy to get. Well, you can use the same argument with wood. Wood's easy to get. Wool's easy to get. But 6 pieces of wool for 1 banner? We're living it rough out here, you know? So anyway. So now I have a wool farm, so hopefully it shouldn't be an issue. Of course, I'm gonna have to AFK at it though, because, yeah, it's Hasn't really done much. This orange one, though, been doing the work. Maybe that one needs to get a raise. But, you know, it's a really tiny amount. I've got AFK here. I haven't done any of that yet. And it's not currently really being loaded by anyone else, so hasn't been really producing anything. My bees are overproducing, though, and I have an extremely full chest of honeycomb. And that's maybe a little bit of a problem. Like here. Look at that. I've even put a bunch into blocks, and I've still got this much. This is from 3 beehives. This is crazy. Anyway, so I'm set on like, if I ever want to do beehive floors, I'm good. I don't know why I didn't just make a bee farm like that last season, because I was stealing Tango's honeycomb the entire season. And all I did was do 3 beehives this season and I'm set. Like, it took me like 5 minutes. Why last season didn't I just do that? It would have been so easy. Everyone's pretty much got a beehive farm though, so there's not really much point selling it. Oh gosh, it's starting to stack up now. Okay. We're gonna have to get rid of something. This can't be bone milled. I really wish it could be. Ah, no, my blocks. I'm pretty sure it can't, but I am gonna double check anyway because it would be really nice if it could, you know? And I'm living out hope, but I'm 100% sure that I can't, but I feel like I have to check anyway. So I'm going to. Chaotic Eye! 6 months in advance, you're bogus! Thank you so much for the 6 months! Golly goo! Hope you don't regret being stuck with me for the next 6 months, lovely. Thank you, thank you. I do, actually guys, I want to decorate the sheep farm, but I also want to go down and get some tuff. Maybe we can do that at the start of the stream? Yeah. Gosh darn it. Can I bone mill this, please? It would be really nice if I could bone mill this. Yeah, I really need tuff. Like, honestly, I need a lot of tuff for the next expansion. So I think we might just start with a little bit of a casual chat in mind, and then we can do some decoration. How does that sound? Bone mill will be a genius plan. I feel like it would make sense. You know, it's a natural product. All right. Can make some bone meal out of that. No, even in real life, it wouldn't make any sense. It's too sticky. Too sticky. All right. Well, we can chuck this into blocks. Save up a bit more space. Been watching a while. Thought it was time to sub. Oh, I appreciate that. Thank you. And thank you for watching the streams. It was very kind of you. One day that box will be opened. Who's to say it hasn't been already? Eh? How do you know it hasn't been opened? Eh? Alright. Chuck that there. Okay, you go there. Or set. Turn them back to honeycomb from the blocks country? Nope. Once they're honeycomb, unfortunately. Sad times, I know. So I'm trying not to do all of them. I just need to compact enough so that it keeps on going for a little bit longer. Because you never know. Some people need honeycomb. Some people build roofs out of it, like a certain gem. Okay, let's do a quick little sleep because it's going nighttime. So let the sun go down properly to the right thing so I can actually rest. And then we'll go do some mining real quick. Has it been opened? I don't know. Has it been? I don't know. Do you get to know? I don't know. Fireflies! This is what it sounds like in Australia right now. Can you hear that? Isn't that just lovely? Isn't that just wonderful? I was driving down the road in my car one time at night where I am, and I tell you not, I could hear the cicada, like obviously these are fireflies, but I could hear, like we have some really loud cicadas, and they're just so, well, crickets actually, it's more like crickets. I think it's more like our crickets here. But they're so loud. I was driving down the road and I could hear them, like, oh my gosh, they're loud. This is so nice though. Yeah, you gotta turn your volume up quite loud to hear this, to be honest with you. But, you know, if you can hear it. If you got headphones on, you'll be able to hear it. Anyway, let's go sleep before creepers creep up. I made the silly mistake of watching Welcome to Derry like literally a couple minutes before stream. And I have images in my head and it's really sad. It's ruining my vibes right now. Why did I have to watch it right before stream? The Australian spiders make noise? That would be creepy. No, not really. What episode are you on? I think I'm on 8. I think. It's either 7 or 8. The one where they're on the ice. You know which one I'm talking about. Terrifying. Do not recommend for younger audiences, 100%. Welcome to Dairy was so good though. It feels like I'm watching the movie. The quality is fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. Quality is right up there with the movie. But gosh. Terrifying. Alright, let's get into the mines. Let's go have a look and see if we can find some tuff down there, shall we? First time catching a stream. Hi Kiki, how you doing, lovely? Welcome on in. Welcome into the streams. Ooh, we've got to find the hole. The hole's here, right? Yeah, nice. Okay. And Libra, thank you for the full year. Accidentally bought an extra Postmaster Pearl, so you gave it to a co-worker who also watches Hermitcraft. I love it. Oh, that's awesome. Let's go. Well, thank you so much for getting yourself a Postmaster Pearl, but also getting 2. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much. Oh, we'll go right down to deep slate level, like deep slate level. What level are we on right now? -10? Yeah, we need to get down further. So then we can mine for diamonds as well as stuff. And maybe get some gravel at the same time. That's always good. Dr. Ketchup! You're 1 month off a full year. My gully girl. Welcome back in. Hello, hello. Thank you so much. 100% went too far. What are we at? -49. Never mind, that's fine. We have to keep going down here. Beautiful. Right, tough. Can we see any down these corridors? There's some right there. There we go. All right. It's snowing there? Oh gosh, well we're melting over here on this side of the planet. Are we still diamond broke? Yep. Yep. Still diamond broke. Impulse did offer to replace the diamonds that I spent, but I kind of don't mind, you know? I don't really mind. I could always just slip a couple of the I don't owe you pieces of paper in his shop. So, if I ever feel like it in the future. I don't mind doing a little bit of mining. He thought, I don't know if you guys caught that. I had a 6-hour stream the other day, so I don't know if you caught the end of that. But I had a chat to Impulse, right? And it just happened to come up about the I don't owe you stuff. He thought it was Scar leaving those behind. So I could do that kind of stuff, and people would be none the wiser. They wouldn't expect it would be me. I could have 100% gotten away from that, never explained it, and it would have had a great day, you know? Figure, just let it work, figured I'd watch too. Hey, well, hope work treats you well today. Hello, hello, traveling worlds. Could have easily been Scar. Yeah, but see, no one suspects me doing it, right? And I don't owe you. No, the thing is, though, if some people just steal and they won't leave a note behind. See, that's my style is I will steal and leave a note behind. You're in the mountains in the northern hemisphere and somehow it's going to be 60 Fahrenheit today. It's way too early for spring weather. Is that? Let me see. 100 is 40 odd. So 60 might be, what? Is that 21? 25 maybe? Is that 25? I'm gonna guess 25-ish. I'm rough estimating here. Yeah, it's a new word. I just made it up. You're welcome. Oh. I was nowhere near this time. Dang it. I'm usually closer than that. Unfortunate. 15? You're calling that spring weather? Oh my gosh, that's like winter weather for us. 15. That's a little bit chilly in the air, to be honest with you. Few people suspected you were the Ore Snatcher last season. I still don't know how. Like, the answer's out there now, and it was one of the most obvious answers. Don't know why people thought I would be the Ore Snatcher. In what realm would I go into Doc's Redstone, steal his ore, and never admit it for the entirety of the season? How was I suspected? Because I just happened to have some deep slate diamond ore in my chest because I had silk mined it. Gosh forbid a girl have silk deep slate ore in her chest, right? Girl can't hold a secret. No, I would probably tell them way too early. I wouldn't go the entire season and not say it. Or would I? Guess you don't know. Oh god, this is a really big tough pocket. Dang, let me do another little staircase here. Did you use diamond ore in your season 9 metro build? Yeah, because it made sense. There was a reason for that. Great thing about this Aussie weather is you could get 2 really nice knitted jumpers for $15 each. Now you just need to wait 6 months to be able to wear them. Yeah, this is true. This is true. I mean, I don't know. If you buy in big winter jumpers, though, they take up a lot of room in the closet. You know me, you chat up, but I love your videos and you live in New Zealand. You're in New Zealand? You're up late? Oh my golly goo. Well, hi. Oh, speaking of some diamond ore. Mine tough and you will uncover different ones indeed. Look at that. Look at that. Let's take that. How was it? Only 2 there? It's only 2. That's fine. 2's a good amount. I'll take it. So I'm going to need a lot of this stuff, which is why we're just doing a little mini session of mine and chat. And then we go build, you know? All that kind of good stuff. I'm going to need a lot of this in the next development of the base. This is so big. Oh my gosh. Look at all this stuff I'm getting. I also want to have a look and see with the Nether Hub what resources are still needed. Maybe we can drop some off. I think actually she did put some in Discord. We have to get our head. Dem needs our head for the Nether Hub. She also needs a ton of stone and cobbled deep slate. So maybe... we're not really getting cobbled deep slate right now. I've used up all my cobble. I gave, like, Gem all my cobbled deep slate already. I got none of that stuff. But we can help with the stone. Maybe should have used a beacon. A beacon? Do you remember who you're talking to right now? A beacon. You want me to use a beacon? I haven't even got wings. What do you mean a beacon? I ain't that rich. Da, da. Love the mining and yapping. I sometimes I like the mining section. I can kind of switch off my brain when it comes to the creative part, and then I can just focus on the combos. And then I can we just mine and yap. What are the big eyeballs for? Why is XP doing big eyeballs? Can you get a beacon at the end or not? I mean, technically I could buy one from the shopping district. Buy one? Wait, never mind. I can't buy one from the shopping district because I also don't have diamonds. Guys, I'm at a losing battle here. I don't have elytra. I don't have diamonds even if I wanted to buy a beacon. I don't have the blocks to make a beacon in the first place. Like, it's not... I can't do it if I wanted to. Unless I stole it. Not suggesting anything. Well, anyway. It's fine. I honestly quite enjoy just a little bit of a mine anyway. Have I watched Fire Country? I have not, no. I've not watched Fire Country. Could steal one from you, a beacon. Nah, that's a big thing to steal, then. That's alright. A beacon or elytra, which one? Because either one, I think that's okay. I will get them in the future. What was your favorite and least favorite subjects back at school? You were good at English, our second language, but didn't like it. Particularly hated literature. Then now it's your favorite. Love studying math-related subjects, but now you barely do maths anymore. My favorite and least favorite subjects. Favorite would have had to be kind of any of the art subjects, I guess. 14 beacons XP. Oh my gosh. 14. I know there is a wither skull farm though. Have you been getting them from that or just like the grind, you know? Spore blossom? Oh, I completely missed Green's message somehow. I don't have a spore blossom, unfortunately. At least I don't think so. So favorite and least favorite, probably art subjects are my favorites. Always love the art. I think ceramics actually was, out of all of the subjects that I did in school, that would have to be one of my most fun subjects that I remember quite fondly, and I was really sad that I couldn't do that at the next school that I moved to. So probably ceramics, because that was really cool to see stuff come to life, and it was always fun to get excited and see when it came out of the kiln and what the glaze looked like. Really miss doing ceramics. And then least favorite, probably English, I think, honestly with you. I never liked English. I don't think there was any part in my school years where I liked doing English. Always terribly boring. Didn't like writing essays. We also didn't do the whole computer thing back then. We were always using pen and paper. So you'd always end up, when it came to exam time, we'd be writing 3, 4, 5 pages of an essay for exams. And would constantly come out of that with like sore wrists. You got the little red mark on your wrist because you've been just scribbling on paper. Just dribbling out the most rubbish that you can in a certain time period. Didn't enjoy essays whatsoever. Sometimes it was okay, but sometimes then I had just teachers that just felt like you couldn't please them no matter what you did, so it just made me hate it even more. Ceramics was fun in art class, but your favorite subject was ancient history. I never did history. Of course, there was some early school history that we did, but I didn't do like a full class entirely focused around history. And part of me is a little sad on that because I feel like it would be, I wouldn't mind learning a bit of history these days. And just knowing a bit more. So every time like I get a little bit of info on history of different places, it's always pretty cool to learn. But yeah, English sucked. I really want to do ceramics again one day. Some kind of ceramic class. I did, Khan and I, we did this little, like, you can paint ceramic pieces, and then they'll go and put them in the kiln, and you go back and pick them up and everything. So we painted some pre-made little animals that we'd picked off the shelf. I picked a little gecko, Khan picked a shark, and we painted them, and they got fired and glazed and all that kind of stuff. And I've got it, and it's really cute. I'm so proud of it. But I'd love to craft something again. Got your Percy Pearl, nice! Let's go! You want a Season 11 Firefighter Pearl plush? Oh my gosh. I need to, we love our plushies, but I do intend to go a little bit more clothing focused soon. Instead of the plushie sides of things. So maybe that might change up my direction a little bit on which ones I'd release. There is still an unreleased plushie design out there, actually, from technically Hermitcraft Season 9. But maybe for some future things, I'll focus more on kind of clothing instead. Bunny, thank you so much for the tier 1. Devil Bunny, hello. Good to see you. Welcome on in. Thank you for the tier 1. I appreciate the support there. Thank you. You really love maths though? I was up and down with maths. There were some parts of maths that I really liked and I just clicked with so well, and some bits of maths that I just didn't like whatsoever. When I was in year 11, I was 17 years old, just for anyone that's not in Australia. Year 11, I would get 100% on my maths exams and my SACs specifically. We just called them SACs, but SACs. And math was an absolute blast in year 11. In year 12, it kind of went downhill a little bit. It wasn't terrible, but year 11 was my best year for math. And I can't remember what was my best one. I think it might have been trigonometry. Might have been my best subject for math. I can't remember. It was one of those. There was trig and everything else that comes next to trig. That was that time period. I can't fully... I honestly, if you ask me how to do any of those equations nowadays, though, I wouldn't be able to tell you. I can't remember any of it. I left school and it all went out the window. I don't remember anything. I think algebra's fun. Algebra just feels like you're doing like a puzzle. you know, which is what math is. It's puzzle. It's basically a puzzle in its own way. But yeah, I think algebra was actually one of my favorites. Trying to find X and Y and Z and all that kind of stuff. There was something quite entertaining about algebra. Calculus and advanced trig and logs. Oh, I hate them all. I think I didn't like the sin, cos, and tan graphs. Wasn't a big fan of those. Sine, cos, tan, whatever it is. You lost me once you introduced numbers to mathematics. You mean numbers or letters? If you introduce numbers to math, does that mean we lose you at the very beginning? Or did you mean... It's okay, we know you meant numbers. You know, it's fine. It's okay if you meant numbers. That's alright. Oh, no. No, you're fine, buddy. I love it. Everybody makes that kind of mistake, well, at least at some point in their lives. It gave me a little giggle, if it's any consolation. Cinco's tan is trig, though. Yeah, look, my brain might have been getting confused overall with actually not liking trigonometry and liking algebra because they were right next to each other. I can't remember. It was, what, 10 years ago now? Genuinely. It was over 10 years ago that I did that stuff. I ain't got a clue anymore. I do know Card does have actually some textbooks from high school still. And we were actually debating pulling them out one day and trying to see how many we could still actually answer. Gosh, I've been mining this stuff for a while now, haven't I? And I feel like it could be just a fun little afternoon. You know, when you're not forced to do it because of exams and tests, it's honestly quite much more fun. Then you're just solving this fun little puzzle. Calabac, thank you so much for the 6 months. Welcome back in to the Spud family, lovely. Thank you. I play the new game SR. I don't know what SR is. Hi, Amberlyn. How you doing, lovely? Welcome, welcome, welcome. You're in math class right now doing your own thing. Hey, as long as the work gets done, that's the main thing, right? The Mathema-kitten hides username. Why would you hide it? Nah, own it. It's awesome. Have I ever tried Sudoku? I have. I'm not too bad at Sudoku. Star Rupture. Ooh. Oh, I haven't played that. I have not played that one. Not very familiar with it at all. It turns out the subject that teaches our native language is boring in every country. The country just calls it literature, which made me hate literature. Yeah. Oh, that's not- wait, literature though? Come on! Oh, don't make literature more boring. No. Oh, there's different kinds out there. No. Maths on Cats does countdown is fun. Maths on Cats does countdown. What? I feel like I've heard Maths on Cats somewhere, and I don't even know what that reference is. But I don't know that overall. Alright, let's go back up to the base, by the way. I think we got a good amount of tough now. It's probably still not enough, but it's gonna do me a good chunk. Honestly, it might be enough. We have got... what, is that 18 stacks there? I'm estimating here, because I'm not filling in the gaps. Manea? I'm butchering a name, I'm sure. Thank you for the Prime sub. Welcome into the Spot family. Thank you. Yeah, there is a lot of tough. We can come back. That's the wrong way, by the way. Ooh, gold. I'll take that. Thank you. We have to go this way, because my torches on that side, I always place them on my left when I'm walking away. So, home is this way. Have I tried variant Sudoku as well, like arrow Sudoku? I'm not familiar with arrow Sudoku. Not familiar with it. I don't even remember where I learned how to do Sudoku, to be honest with you. I got no clue. I just did. Ah, nuggets, I'm over one. Am I? No, I wasn't. I was right. Oh, dang it, I was in the right spot. You know what? That's fine. Whatever's. Still works. Alright, up we go. Dun, dun. The subject that is your native language. German divides German class into native language, which teaches the language itself, and literature, which is the analysis stuff. You always preferred the former more. Yeah, but honestly, fair enough. I think the analysis of language in general, like, oh, what is this writer saying in this sentence and stuff like that. That definitely, that would lose me a little bit more. I think creative writing was fun for our own personal thing. Analyzing someone else's creative writing, not so much fun, you know? I do miss art classes though. Those some good times. You just wasted another bowl of cereal because the milk was expired again. Well, Scorch, I have to ask at this point, if you're saying again, do you not smell the milk? Or double check your milk date? I mean, if the milk date was in date, you still gotta do the milk sniff test, you know, before you go and pour it into your bowl of cereal. That poor bowl of cereal didn't deserve that, you know? Tara! Tara, why did you choose today to go to the zoo? I have to say, I'm so glad it was long and exciting, but how are you not a puddle? Because you telling me you went to Australia Zoo on a 40+ degree day. Because that was pretty much that all over Australia, if not worse, the higher up you go. How are you not a puddle right now? Dear me. You just had me a bowl of porridge, so soothing on a cold day like this. Oh my gosh, a cold day. You hearing it right now? Oh boy. You went for a walk to— Why? Guys, when it's 40 degree, if you can, right? You should be staying inside. Why are you choosing to go out and walk in this weather? Why are you going for a walk in this weather? Why are you not staying inside where it's a little bit cooler? At least I hope you wore sunscreen. Oh dear me. You mowed the lawn? Autumn! And Cairns be up to like 50 degrees. What was that? What was the temperature today up there? What are you doing? I'm actually curious. Because that's usually some of the worst temperature up there. What was today? Oh, you're only at 28? And rain? What the heck? Gosh, the heat wave has completely missed you, hasn't it? Oh gosh. Well, you do have a very stormy Friday though. Well, next Friday anyway. Ooh, okay. 27 and rain. That's gonna be very humid up there. Gosh. Wowee. Okay, you've missed the heat wave. It's kind of, I guess it's gone more it started from west and it's come to the southeast. So it's probably how it missed you on that one. I was lucky. But you're probably some of the only areas to actually not get an absolute heat wave over 40. Most of the country's over 40 right now. Da-da. Small drip leaf equals only shears. Yeah. Hey boy equals hands. Okay. Do I have any... No, I don't have any spell blossoms for you. Okay. Do you prefer being really hot or really cold if you had to pick? Well, it depends what you determine as really cold. Like, what temperature are we talking? You know? And can you rug up? Because I would personally say cold, purely for the fact that you can put on layers and warm yourself up that way. But when it comes to heat, there's only so many layers you can take off. You know? So, cold through and through, if I'm allowed to warm up. You know, if I'm just stuck with, no, you're just straight up if you're cold or you're hot, you know? But if I can warm up, then yeah, definitely cold weather, 100%. So much easier to warm up than cool down. Okay, let's put all the tough away, shall we? Oh, that's a beautiful amount of tough. Fantastic. And my total couple deep slate stores are that. Alright, we're gonna grab some stone and drop some off at the hub. Because I do have a little bit spare. Yeah, I got a bunch spare. Let's go drop some off. How many does she need? She needs 170 stacks. Guys, what's 3 times 27? Anyone want to do that? Looking at 60, 70, that would be something. That might cover a nice chunk. We could do another one on top of that. 81. Okay, it's just past the 70s. You know what? Let's push her over 100. Let's push her over 100. She's still gonna need like another 70 odd stacks, but that's at least something. Can we do any others? Oh, my player head. What's my levels at? Oh, I've got tiny amount of levels. When's the last time I died? Quite a big, honestly, for Hermitcraft, quite a lot of time. But, you know. You know what? It's like, it's 1/3. Oh, a little bit under 1/3 of my playtime on the server since the last time I died on here. You telling me I gotta give him a player head now? I don't happen to have one, do I? So I don't have to die. I don't think I do. Nope. I have XP and Scow's head. Most random couple of heads I have in here. Actually, Scow's make sense. I don't remember. Oh, yeah, I had XP because of the spear stuff. Okay. Were you off on your death count this time? It was 64. Scorch. I think you were a little bit off on your death count. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Oh, rip my living streak. I know. I've got to ruin my living streak. Ah. So unfortunate. I feel like, you know, I feel like Gem's already got my head at this point, right? Surely. Although, actually, I don't think she's killed me, to be fair. Statistics. How many heads would be on this server? You're looking at... There's at least 15 deaths. Some of those would not have heads, but some of them would. There's definitely some of my heads floating around. But I could not tell you who has them. Skiz actually definitely has one. Skiz has one of my heads. Alright, let's go drop these off. Let's go put my diamonds away too. Boop. Oh gosh, really? Is that what it's like right now? Hold on, where's the rest of my diamonds? Wait, what? Diamonds? Huh. Interesting. XP, I haven't opened them yet. I've been meaning to record my little clip with it, and I haven't yet. I didn't know that was in there. You saying you put diamonds in that? For shame. I know you put the present down right after I finished recording the Christmas episode. So it didn't get included in that one, so I'm waiting to put it in this one. Dang it, I'm added in chat. Where are my diamonds, though? Honestly. That's actually kind of baffling. Where? Huh? Where? Where did my diamonds go? What? That's actually very strange. I know I've got these. These ones are my the Christmas ones from Ran. But I had like 17 remaining. Did I like, am I blind? What's going on? Where did my diamonds go? Did I accidentally put them in the wrong thing? No? Sorry for all the inventory flashing. Wait, what? Huh? No, they're not in the fire trucks. I don't use that storage anymore. In the shelf? No. There's none on my shelves. What? So the last time I used my diamonds was where? Guys, where did I last use my diamonds? What? That is baffling. You have the shelf with the diamond. Oh no, not that one. No, that's only got one. That's only got one diamond on it. for display purposes. I use them in Impulse's gear. Trims. Maybe they're in the trim chest. Did they get accidentally put up here? Or did they end up in the golem sorting system? I need to really put a chest on the end of this. Okay, hold on. We need to put a chest on the end of that so I can actually see what's in it. I wonder if it got stuck in the sorting system because I accidentally put it in there. That is very possible. Okay, should just be able to plunk it. That dirt's gonna be in the way. That's gonna separate. You know what? That's okay, actually. That's fine. If we can simply just... hold on. Okay. Alright, gotta connect you up properly. Come here, though. What's in you? What have we got? That should have been sorted. That should have been sorted. So some of these definitely haven't been sorted when they should have been. Golem's out the other day, right? Still going. Do we think there's diamonds in here? Otherwise, I'm very confused. I'm very confused. Usually, I'm really good at putting things away. So I'm just like... See, that should have 100% been sorted. Some of these golems are a little bit silly. Okay, there's none. What? Where did they go? What? I should have at least, like, anywhere between 17 to 20 left over. Have I just given someone a bunch of free diamonds? You know what? I'm going to think of it later and go, oh yeah, of course that's where I put him. Of course. How could I forget? Oh, dear me. How the heck? Huh. 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 Stone chest maybe? No, definitely not in there. I'm gonna say no on that one. That is so strange. Very weird. Why would I look in my offhand? I have torches in my offhand. What's the joke on that one? What am I missing on that one? Okay, well, that's fine, I guess. Totally missing everything I need to go shopping. All good, not a problem. I did buy enchants in my spear. That's the last thing I would have used them on. Ooh. FedXP strikes again! He's just dropping a couple diamond blocks at my feet. Dude! You've got yourself a horn too. FedXP, thank you! I've been granted some riches. I still want to play Sherlock on where my diamonds have actually gone, but I appreciate that. Thank you. Oh golly, we're going to take a trip to the shopping district because I want to figure this out. I don't know if anybody else is curious, but I want to figure this out. To be honest though, it's been so long since I've bought anything that it's probably been emptied, even if it was left there. And Impulse could have been wondering why he's got a sudden huge raise. If it is there. We'll go have a little look-see here. Alright. I have a feeling I've chucked it in a chest by accident. Because the thing is, when you do like this, when you've got this kind of mod on, you accidentally put stuff in chests sometimes. Okay. Right-clicked in a pot? No, definitely not. Definitely not. Thank you, Aris, for the 500 biddies money. Currency, dare I say. Ah! Thank you, thank you. Some biddies with a T. Junie Fox, thank you so much. Lovely as well. Monarchs fan, thank you for the 13 months coming in as well. We got Miracle with the 100 biddies. Nowadays, you love literature in the sense that you love stories. You love to try and analyze the literature elements like storytelling, world building, character dynamic in different mediums like movies, comics, and gaming, especially gaming. I think certain subjects can be made so much more fun if they're granted a different context than the typical one they're presented in. I feel like that's one of the common things. Oh gosh. One of the common things with schools is that they're always usually presented in the most boring light. And you don't want to learn them because of that. It's quite a shame, really. Oh, golly go. We've also got Olivia, thank you for the 21 months. This is really loud, actually. Let me turn that down just a tad. Thank you so much, Olivia. We got Calabac, thank you for the 6 months as well. Welcome back in. Math McKitten with the full year. Thank you, thank you. You're amazing. We got Stormy Phoenix, thank you for the 6 months. Appreciate you as well. We got Dr. Ketchup with the 11 months. I think I already did double thanks there. Ooh. Hey, this is the Nether Hub stuff. Hey, Pearlescent Frog Lights. That's my name. Don't wear it out. Couple deep slate stone. No stone. Here we go. Let's put some of these in there. Do we empty these? We might empty these. Hold on, we empty these. Because I could do with keeping these at least for a little bit longer. Okay. We might give them 2 and I'll keep 2. How about that? How about that? We chuck a couple in there. Okay, that's gonna fill up half. We're gonna go boop, and we're gonna go boop, and then boop, and then we're gonna empty 2, and then keep the other 2. Yeah. What are we doing today, brain? I don't know. The brain hasn't decided yet. It'll get there eventually, you know? And there we go. Beautiful. All right, good trade. Done a little drop off. Beautiful. Right now, so if we have a little look-see over here, let's see if we can get some dibbity diamonds. If I left him here, that is. I'm assuming he's already cleaned it out anyway. Okay. If the brain hasn't farted yet, it's doing well. Well, I hope it hasn't. It hasn't had any beans today. But fingers crossed not, right? Favorite song artist? Don't really have one, to be honest with you. Don't really have one. Oops, okay. See if there's any, like, big stacks of diamonds anywhere in here. I don't... Well, actually, he knows about the I don't owe you paper slips, and we would have spent diamonds on the same day as that. So if they don't exist in here anymore, he's already emptied it. Oh, no, they still exist. Okay. It might tell us if we left anything. Nope, everything looks very normal. Okay. Where did I put them? I'm so baffled. How do you just lose diamonds? No, I didn't use all of it, Wooly. There would have been something left over. It's different when there's nothing left. You know? I didn't spend everything on Spear Enchants. Surely not. Not absolutely everything. I wouldn't have gone completely like that. Had leftover, spent every last one. Guys, you gotta get on the same page. There can't be two factual things that contradict each other. Da-da. Oh well, that's alright. Maybe we'll find them one day and it'll be a great surprise if I do. Otherwise, we can always mine for a little bit. Maybe I never had diamonds and I'm hallucinating. That must be it. Dang. You know, my brain's a puddle. That's gotta be it. 100%. Never had diamonds. Always been poor. Huh? What did I just read? Vice swap? Huh? Okay. Why didn't you just mine diamonds at the top? I did. I mined 2 deep slate ores. That's it. Gemini, thank you so much for the 8 months. Hello, hello, hello. Thank you so much, lovely. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Did you have diamond blocks in your hotbar? Yes. I was just given those. It's not the ones we're missing. Okay. I know, Miracle. Alright. I fell out of a hole in my pocket. No, that's something that chat that does and needs to learn from. I don't have holes, all right? These Minecraft pockets are usually pretty well zipped. Oh, well, that's fine. We'll come across them later, I'm sure. Okay, wait, Jose, get in here, buddy. Some of the comments in chat are very confusing today. I'm gonna put that out there, and it's not the usual chatters. I think there's some new chatters in chat being a little bit interesting right now. Fantasy, see, you don't take your own advice. Fantasy, this is what I'm talking about. You gotta take your own advice. What are you doing with 100 biddies? Thank you, thank you. All right, let's stick these shulker boxes away. The leaves are all pointing up. What? I've never been more confused by Twitch chat before. What do you mean? What do you mean? Gosh, I can't get used to the different dog noises in here. I'm so used to the normal Minecraft ones. Okay, right, let me see. What did Ashan say? Let's have a little look-see. Here are you missing diamonds if you checked during the chest. Multiple times. But Ashan, thank you for the $10 tip. Lovely. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate you. You're amazing. Thank you, thank you. This is my chat. No, some of these are new chatters. Some of these are new chatters doing strange things, messages in chat. I don't know. Thank you so much, Ashan. You're amazing. Diamonds should have been about... Yeah, that's my diamond barrel. Unless he did something else after making Impy's Trim. Yeah, I bought the spear enchants after Impy's Trim Autumn. So it would be after that. I'm pretty sure the spear was one of the last things we did. The pike pole. Chat just mirrors the energy of the streamer. There's a certain extent. There's a certain extent. I'm certainly not going to say a bunch of random numbers in chat. The roots all droop diagonally. What? What are you talking about? Huh? I'm so confused. Oh, dear me. All right. All right, let's do some decoration. Let's do a bit of decoration. Right down here. Gosh, they are so loud. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. That's going off immediately. I've already checked the deputy chest. Where did I just put that, by the way? No, it's in my ender chest. That one's in my ender chest. Making me panic. I feel like I lost that one too, didn't you? No, nothing there. Nothing there. The leaves are all pointing upwards. It is a G quote from Secret Life. Now I've got to question Green. Why did he say that? I'm so confused. I don't know that reference either. Okay, so I got to think about what kind of palette we want down here. We obviously want to mirror it at least with a bit of the fire station. So maybe we want to continue the bronze for sure. I'm not vibing with the tough along the bottom, so I kind of want to change that out. We could have a nice like little archway type of room. So if this goes up and then it does this and then down again, that would be quite pretty. But I feel like it needs to be more industrial with the fire station, you know? It was when Jimmy was his guardian angel. Oh, I see. I haven't seen it, I'll be honest with you. Hi, Zumber. How you doing, lovely? Good to see you again. Hello, hello, hello. A locker room aesthetic? You know what I tried to do in between these guys? Right now, that looks really... Well, if you look really closely, you can tell. But I have glass in between all the sheep. I tried putting shelves in between them because technically their hitbox would stop them from actually moving outside of their little spot still. And you could have fun decorative shelves in between. But because the minecarts aren't between the blocks, it meant that every now and again the sheep would get sheared and it would land in the middle and it wouldn't get picked up. So I had to ditch that idea and that was kind of sad. Check the VOD and you did in fact spend all your diamonds on spear enchants. Every single one? Every single diamond? That's really sad, isn't it? See? Okay. Oh, you know what? That does make sense. Now that you mention it. Oh, go away, AMD auto update. Now that you mention it, I think I remember saying, oh, I've only got enough for this many books, right? Didn't have enough money to buy the last book. Now that you mention it, I remember that now. I did spend every single one. Oh dear me. I just spent like, what, 15 minutes trying to figure out where my diamonds went. Turns out I spent them all. Has anyone got a credit card? Oh dear me. It's okay, it's hot today, alright? I'm allowed to forget things. It's really warm. It's midnight, right? It's exactly midnight on the dot right now. And we're sitting in 25, but it's warmer inside, honestly. It feels warm inside. That's how it goes sometimes. Okay. Oh, look at these sheep doing all the shearing. Oh, that's great stuff. Okay, so. Yep, that's good stuff. Good job, buddy. Let me think. I really wanted to do glass panes. I tried glass panes, and again, the wool was getting dropped on the edge of the block and not getting picked up, so I had to go full. Sad part about that. You need face cam? I would never say you need face cam. I think face cam is a want. And you're not getting it. Not today, anyway. Not today. Let me think. I think for the bottom level, I'm actually thinking potentially... Oh, what if we go for copper grates along the top? I know that sounds weird, but I kind of want to give it a go. Face cam is more for people like Jimmy. Face cam can be for anyone, to be honest with you. I just use it in some occasions. I'm not a constant occasion user for face cam. I only use it sometimes. Special occasions or just days where I just for some reason happen to feel like using it. I like to be a bit more comfortable. Face cam is just not very comfortable for me. Alright, this is gonna have to oxidize a little bit. But let's just see. That looks absolutely terrible when it's not oxidized, but it's fine. We'll work with it. We'll wait for it to do its thing. I really miss being able to craft different levels of oxidization stages. Let's see. Makes the day when you use it all the more special. Yeah, I just surprise it with you sometimes. You get it during the charity streams and maybe some horror streams and special event ones in general. That's when you get it. I really want to just have that go in. You know? I could technically do shelves in between. Just ignore how terrible it looks right now. But we could do shelves in the middle of these. As long as whatever I put down has the flattest edge towards the back of the block, then it's okay. Technically, I could cover up the sheep completely and you wouldn't even know. None the wiser. Just kidding, I ain't gonna do that. Yeah, I saw that. 3? A whole 3? Dang, dude, you're overproducing. Okay. Yeah, I'm not... It's really hard to tell with that not being oxidized and these stinking torches on the floor. I need to change that. We're gonna change that to... I'm thinking... Let's try changing that to a little bit of jungle. We could do backwards jungle. Maybe? No, I don't want to do backwards jungle. Shelves on the bottom? Is that weird? I sound like Chase. Who is Chase? I don't know who Chase is. 46 jungle shelves. Oh, heck yeah. Joe needs tea. Thank you so much for the 15 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate you. From house? Oh, we can't do that. So you're telling me I sound like a man? Is that what I'm... Is that what I'm hearing? He's just Australian. Okay, so the only thing we have in common is the accent, is what I'm saying. Okay, alright, yeah, alright. Australian, okay, okay. Right, so we can't do shelves because the minecarts are gonna peek through that. We can't do that way. But maybe... Just trying to think. And he's not a Queenslander? I'm not a Queenslander either, so that's another thing we have in common. That's a good thing. No, from the TV show, Princess. Queenslanders crying right now. I mean, they shouldn't be crying. Queensland has some beautiful weather up there. Beautiful beaches, actually warm water instead of from the absolute cold of ice. Queensland water is lovely. Yeah, we could have the shelf stick out, honestly. Might do that. That would be wise. Let's go grab them again. Chat seems to be getting a context heat stroke. There is a few different contexts that I'm struggling to keep up with. Extremely random today. Alright. What? Honestly, with you, the jungle on shelves just doesn't look good. Might get spruce instead, but there is something about jungle shelves I just do not like. I love jungle wood in general, but the hue is off. It looks like stripped wood, which I don't really use as much for jungle wood. But I don't like the hue shift. It's more green. So I haven't quite grasped the preference of jungle shelves, unfortunately. I just avoid it now. It's become that wood that I remember not time liking. First time viewer, randomly come. I've seen you in Mumbo's videos and your first message has been picked out. You've got some beyond the top tier of your attention. Oh, hi, how you doing, Thomas? How you doing? Pastel, thank you for 27 months. Welcome back into the Spud family as well, lovely. Appreciate you. Junglewood's a bit green, yeah. I like Junglewood though. I think anything to do with a log though, I'm not that fond of. So we're not going to use jungle. We're going to try to go for some spruces. I've got some spare shelves. Anyway, that's fantastic. I saw a clip from Etho. Well, actually it wasn't a clip. It was part of the whole VOD that Scar had. And he talks about... See, spruce has green in it too. By the way. He was talking about how he doesn't keep anything with planks. He only keeps the logs of wood. But if you only ever keep the logs, then you can't do situations like this. Where you can just go into your wood chest and you have the items that you need right there. You don't have to craft them. Can you imagine how many logs you waste by crafting every single time? You know? You once hated junglewood, but Pearl taught me to love it. I also once hated junglewood and I taught myself how to love it. That's kind of just how it goes, honestly, with junglewood. You start by disliking it. Same with acacia. People are still kind of coming around to the fact of acacia. Right, I don't like this. I'm getting rid of the grates. I think I'm going to bump that out by 1 block on the top, to be honest with you. I know they haven't oxidized yet, but it's still just, it's not right. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to bump it out by a block. And then figure out what I'm doing with the roof. But it's going to be a little bit crazier down here, I think. We've also got to texture the floor properly so it looks a little bit nicer. And we've got to add some lighting in here. Okay. What's our roof right now? We've got stripped spruces for the roof. Arch was my original thought beer, but I feel like this needs to be more industrial down here. More basement-like. Back in the day, people hated jungle and acacia, so they were the ugliest woods. People do still say that, to be honest with you, and it's very sad. I understand it, though. Everybody, when they first start building, hates jungle and acacia. So I understand. Yeah, we spent them all, little Miss Trevor. We spent them all. we used them on spear and chance, every single one. And I had just completely forgotten that entirely. Anyway, okay. You know what's fun about shelves? Is we can do this. And it's all color-coded. This could be silly. I'm just trying something out. Like, you got this little cute little wool decoration instead of having the giant block in there. No block is ugly, it just doesn't work with other blocks. We can agree to disagree. Normally I would agree with that, but there's one block in Minecraft that I just do not like in any setting. If anyone can pick what that block is, I've said it a few times, but there is one block. No, pepper is completely fine. Pepper is lovely. Glowstone. Do not like glowstone. Pearlescent froglight, the audacity! Excuse you. The nerve, the cheek, the rudeness of it all. What the heck? No, it's, yeah, glowstone. I just can't like glowstone. I think when you do use glowstone, it's probably for a build that you view from further away. But if you're walking up close to it as a player POV for a player scale build, I don't vibe with it. Every time I use it, it's because I'm hiding it away underground. I'll use anything but glowstone. Purple, fine. All good. I know places to use purple. Have used it before. Fantastic. Every other block in Minecraft, I've been able to use somewhere. Yes, gosh forbid, even the stinking raw birch block. Glowstone? No. No. Absolutely not. I'm sorry, glowstone. It used to be a lot worse. They made it a little softer. It used to be worse. See, look at that! We got all the different colors of the sheepsies right there in those shelves. Isn't that just lovely? Isn't that wonderful? Isn't that amazing? Now, the top row of those blocks, I actually want to change to regular grey glass, just for a bit of a difference in shift. Glazed magenta terracotta. No, all that stuff, I'm okay with the glazed magenta stuff. They're hard to use, but I still think they have more of a use than glowstone does. You complained a lot about netherrack in the lighthouse. That's because when they used netherrack in the lighthouse, it was in the update before the texture was updated. It looked horrible back then. Now it's great. Now is fantastic. Love it. James using it in a build. Looks great. I love netherrack now. Awesome. Not the old netherrack. In fact, there's netherrack right there. So they improved that one. One day they'll improve glowstone. I'm sure of it. Okay, right. Let me back to staring at this. Okay, we could do these torches. I hate. I can't stand these torches. They're in my face. Don't like them. Could we do some lights maybe underneath here? Because will they shine? They'll shine through with the glass. So we could do lights all the way along with the sheep and that'll light it up. What if we get some ochre? Don't believe you hate glowstone? Never seen you throw it into lava or fire? This is controlled burning. Do you believe it now? Do you believe it now? I had to make it out of my valuable glowstone powder into an ugly block and go and burn it just for you. Are you happy? You did that. You held that block. You threw it into the fire. Oh, I've only got 4 ochre frog lights left. Oh, that's sad. Etho's selling them though. Oh, I don't know. I do have diamonds now, actually. Hold on. We can go buy some ochre frog lights. I love the others, but I like the yellow more for this situation. So we're just gonna go grab some of those. We're gonna go through the nether. Didn't deserve that fate. What do you mean? Yes, I did. Solar Flare, thank you for the 8 months. Welcome back in, lovely. Thank you, thank you. How you doing? Now I have to build with it? Oh, because I threw it in fire. That, I would beg it's quite the opposite, actually. Heard you're Australian, is that true? Cold-blooded Aussie, mate. You've caught me out. Now I actually have to talk like I should be speaking now. Can't be putting on no accent no more. I've been discovered. Oh, dang it. Yeah, I'm Australian. How's it going? Hello, hello. Oh, this is the shopping district portal. Oh gosh, that is a big emote, Robbie. I've never seen someone gigantify that particular emote before. Thank you for the 100 biddies. Good day, good day. Correct term is crikey. Look, sometimes I've actually used crikey in the last couple of years where I've actually used it. But that's a word that a lot of people don't really genuinely use anymore. Fusion Nova, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. Welcome on in. Hello, hello. Divine Guide, US firefighter here. There are plenty of fire stations across the country that are less industrial than you may think. Some even have cathedral-style ceilings with art. Absolutely. And I love that you've chimed in with that, Divine Guide. Just for this particular station that I've made, though, I want it to match. I appreciate that so very much, though. I've seen some really intricate designs out there for fire stations, and specifically ones that are also built a long time ago that do have some beautiful archways, actually here in Australia. I think there's one in Perth that's a little bit more intricate. Very cool. More heritage-based. Thank you so much. I appreciate that a lot. Some of the coolest things that have come out of being a firefighter this season is all of the in-real-life firefighters chiming in with their experiences and helping give me some information about what they do and all that kind of really cool stuff. So I appreciate it a lot. It's amazing. You know what? Fun fact. So my dad came around the other day to go and pick up some stuff from my house, and he brought over some old videos from when me and my siblings were kids. And I was just flicking through them, and you know what I got? There was my mum had been filming one Christmas Eve of me and my brother at the end of the driveway waiting for the fire truck to come around and give us ice creams. She has that on camera. I should say icy poles, not ice creams. She has it on camera of the little siren, the whoop, and then up comes the fire truck. Sadly, no Santa on that one in particular. There was no Santa that year. But I was like, man, that is a coincidence and a half. That was amazing. I would love to actually include that in a video to show that, but it has my old childhood home suburb on the side of the fire truck. In big bold letters. And I'm like, okay, maybe not. But that was so cool. I was like, man, it was amazing. I was like, that is exactly what I'm talking about. It was awesome. It was very cool to see that. I'm like, that's beautifully relevant for the season of Hermitcrafts. 1 diamond per stack. I'll get 2 stacks. There you go. Possibly you could edit it. Yeah, the only thing is it does sweep across the screen. Like, it goes from right to left, so I might be able to blur it. But I feel like some images... The good thing is, look, the thing is I don't live there anymore. So at the end of the day, it's not a big deal. It's just... feels really awkward, and I kind of want to avoid that. But yeah, I just found that really cool. I was like, man, that experience that I've been talking about on stream for ages was actually caught on video by my own mum when I was probably like Somewhere between 5 and 7. I can't actually tell how old I was that year. PD, thank you so much for the 21 months. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Welcome on back into the Spud family. Thank you, thank you. You're staying at a friend's house over Christmas out in the rural side of Vic and got a little bag of lollies from Santa in the fire truck. They're giving out lollies nowadays. Hey, I'm glad they're still doing it. I haven't heard a fire truck come past on Christmas Eve for a very long time. Sorry, this is probably loud portal noises. Portal? Shush your face. There we go. Yeah, I haven't heard a fire truck come past in a long time on Christmas Eve, and it's kind of sad. I miss it. But like I said, I don't live in those particular areas anymore, so they might just not do it where I am now. Said you and your brother, was your sister not there? My sister wasn't really into it. She didn't really care for it. I'm just Blake. Thank you for the 9 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome back in, lovely. And Cactus Tea also with the 11 months. I appreciate you. Thank you, Cactus Tea. We can just smash the bottom of these. That's fine. We had Santa in a convertible throwing out bags of lollies. Santa in a convertible? What? Why is Santa in a convertible? That's not a sleigh. Oh, dear me. Oh, I forgot this is a problem. Dang it! I forgot. I full committed to the light thing and forgot that this That's so unfortunate. Yeah, I guess I'm gonna have to put them above. Oh man, but I was so committed to this one. Dang it. Alright. Give me that back. Okay, well these can go back then. Any that got caught in these chests? Amazingly not as many as I thought they would be. Oops, okay, there's obviously one more in there. Where is it? There it is. Alright, up top it is. Kind of want them to be facing the right way though, hold on. We can kind of hop up on top there if we can. Let's just do a little quick pillar. We go bloop. And then if I could have gotten up one more high, that would be great, but we'll just do this, it's fine. Lily Nix, thank you for the 5 months. Thank you so very, very much for the 5. Welcome back in, lovely as well. So you asked twice if the chest would open. I did miss it, unfortunately. I did miss it. Okay, that's all right. We'll make. I've got to bump this out by a block anyway, so that'll be okay. Okay. Whoop. Hi, soggy paper bag. I'm sorry. I struggle with sleep, though, lovely. Imagine at the moment. What is the temperature actually like in New Zealand? Is it hot over there as well? It went from west to east, so it's probably moving in your direction. But I hope temperature's been okay, and I'm sorry you can't get any sleep. Have you in the stream? Will I be using acacia trapdoors? No. I'm less orange in this fire station and more specifically the terracotta. I know orange, right? And the copper. You know what? Ignore everything I just said, okay? Ignore all that. I just got absolutely schooled by my own fire station. Alright, anyway, maybe. I don't think I want to do them up there, though. I think I want to at least bump it out like a full block. Just having a thought. What if we, instead of putting them in, what if they were like out here instead? The torches. Get rid of these things. We don't need these anymore. Get rid of them. They're messing with my mojo. There we go. Glowstone look fire here. Excuse me. Did you just say glowstone would look fire here? Well, good thing we can't have fires in the fire station. Okay. You know, that could be interesting if we pair it with the right thing. Let's get some acacia planks. Okay, it's been fun, but I must go. See you later. Is it Nella? See you later, Nella. Thank you for coming in, lovely. Be yourself a good one. They're on to something. No. None of that crazy suggestion stuff. Okay, redstone lamps. Not a huge fan, but they're alright. That has promise. It's got promise to it. It's not right yet, but it's got promise. See, now we can probably use the acacia trapdoors along the top of there. And then maybe we try a little bit of terracotta, maybe? I swear, in interiors, when you haven't planned them out in creative first, are the worst to try and figure out. Because you gotta have so many different kinds of little blocks. Alright, we get some trapdoors. I've also pulled out all of my planks, which is a bad idea. Need to keep at least one of each in there. Forgot to mention you saw a license plate while driving the other day that legitimately said Pearler. I love it. I love it. It's not my license plate, but I love it. Okay. Love how you've reached the point where you just suggest a Pearler and build pellet. That's a whole new level of Pearl right there, I'll tell you. Okay, we go to that point because that should stick out, right? So we're gonna just trial things. Probably gonna lead to us destroying and whatnot and all that kind of crazy stuff, but that's okay. We do a little bit of this on stream. Oh, very nice! It's mint. Congratulations, lovely. You get to go to uni in September. Why are they starting in September? Is that like the orientation type day it's in for the new year, or is that genuinely when you start like the new year? Wow, that was interesting. The amount of terracotta. That feels like a really low ceiling. We need to bump that up one level. It's too low. Academic year is September to October. September to October? So 13 months? You do a full 13 months? September to August. Okay, that's a little more sense. It's a little more sense. So you go through the Christmas break. Interesting. A lot of that, whenever it's shifted with the academic year, that's usually due to like the specific temperatures, right? Is when it chooses to pause. Because over here in Australia, like, we'll pause over the Christmas break. The new year starts in, like, really early February or really late January, I believe, here in Australia. For the majority of it. But I find a lot of people overseas, the US, yeah, you guys go from mid-year. See, that's a crazy concept as an Australian. But I'm guessing that's a specific reason, though. We need to go over on, yes, this one. We get a Christmas break, but not super long. See, ours is, we usually have like a month off. Feels great. So like not having that isn't, I mean, you have yours at the very end, you know, your September, August, September type situation. But if you don't have like a solid Christmas break, oh, that's kind of sad. Historically, it's for farming reasons during the summer. See, I had a feeling it was something to do with the seasons. Your whole weather is Christmas, ours is August, so it makes sense. I mean, I feel like we would genuinely take that time off at the end of the year because A, it's at the end of the year, and B, it's Christmas. I feel like everything just makes more sense when it's at the end. You know, you finish something at the end of the year and you start something at the start of a year, you know? School starts after summer. Curious. Isn't it fascinating how everyone does things in different countries of the world? It's always really cool to hear. Oh, it's always fascinating to me. You know, we get used to things in our own ways where we live, and people do it so differently in other places. So differently. Am I out of copper? No, I've got 4 left. Oops. How are we feeling about the copper grates and such? I feel like that's got some promise to it. I know it doesn't look great right now, but we're gonna keep refining it regardless. Oops. Let's just do that. And then we cover these up. Again, perfect amount of trapdoors there. We do a little bit of that, and then maybe up there we could do something else potentially. We can even add barrels up there if we wanted to be honest with you. See, now it looks like the lights are in the copper grates, but it's not. What an interesting effect. Okay. Apparently we're playing herd mentality in your class at the end of the day. Who do you prefer to take a nap? What's herd mentality as a game? I know what herd mentality is in general, but how do you play herd mentality? For us, whenever it came to school, we'd play heads down, thumbs up. And there was another game that would play in like primary school, something about quiet. Like it was a challenge to be quiet. I know, we played a game to be quiet in school. Smart play by the teachers, honestly, with you. But heads down, thumbs up was also some of the smartest way just to get some quiet time for the teacher, because you couldn't utter a word or you'd lose. Yeah, the silent game. Silent ball? Yeah, silent ball, where you just throw a ball to each other. Silent ball. That's all you did. You just said nothing and you threw a ball to each other. That's all the premise was. It was just to keep us kids quiet, and for some reason, we loved it. But it was always kind of sad when people didn't pass to you, and you were just standing there awkwardly the entire time, and you never got thrown the ball. But also in your mind, you hoped that no one threw you the ball, because odds are you were going to fumble it and drop it anyway. Spence, thank you so much for the tier 1. Welcome into the Spot family. I appreciate that. Thank you. They just call it hush puppy. No, we called it silent ball. I remember that specifically. Sleeping lions. Interesting. If he said something, the teacher would get so mad. Oh yeah, because the premise of the game was to be quiet. You know, you can't be talking. Used to play spoons. What's spoons? I'm not actually fiddling with anything, Frozen, amazingly enough. Welcome to morning. First thing you're doing is watching the stream. Good morning, Indy. How we going today? Hello. Yeah, I prefer it without the trapdoors right now. What if we lay them along the ceiling line like this? Is this silly or is this kind of cool? Could maybe even introduce a bit of greenery in here. Let's see if this works. Oops. Would help if I line it up properly. We go a little bit here. Nah. Okay. Did you have no hat, no play? We did. I mean, in Australia, it's very serious that, especially for kids, because of our ozone layer, and especially back then, apparently it's, according to someone, it's repairing, which is good to know. But back then, no ozone layer. You needed to protect the kidlies. So as much as we hated it back then, if you didn't bring your school hat, you couldn't go outside under the sun properly. It was a good decision. It protected the kiddies, because not everybody brought sunscreen with them, you know? This feels too lab-like. Is it a problem? I'm in an industrial building. It's gonna feel industrial. It's a farm. It is sad, though, because it's got sheep in there. But, you know. I want it to feel industrial, and lab tends to be industrial feeling. Stereotypical Aussie school experience. I remember some really hot days at school. I'm telling you. Okay, what we can do is we can get some acacia stairs. They're very happy sheep. So yeah, how do you know I don't let those sheep out to go running around, you know? How do you know? They're on the clock right now. They're clocked in. They're doing some jobs. Okay, we need a little bit more on the stair front. Okay, in fact, yeah, I don't want to cover up my terracotta, that's all. So we might not use this, but we'll have a look. Kudos to Pearl for decorating a sheep farm instead of hiding it away in a wall. You hid your sheep farm in a wall, Quadron? In a wall? Those poor sheepsies. Those poor little sheep. Yeah, so you guys spoken at me for my nicely designed sheep farm room. And here you guys are hiding your sheep farms in a wall. Those poor sheep. Those utterly poor sheep. We're gonna go 3 in the middle. Almost 3 in the middle. Okay, this one is gonna have a 2. That's alright. All your animals are free range, never get far enough to make farms. Fair. I mean, for this one, like for Hermitcraft, when I make such big builds, I kind of have to, unfortunately, set it up like this. But we're gonna at least try to make it look nice. I want to do some greenery down here for sure as well. That'll take away a bit of the lab feeling as well when we do that. We need to decorate some of the floor, so we need to grab ourselves, honestly. Wait, what did I use back here, actually? We need moss, pale moss, and we need some deep slate. And we're going to embed that in the floor, and that'll make it look a little bit nicer in there. Pale moss, pale moss, pale moss. There it is. Wow. Oh, wait, no, I've got a whole sugar box. We're fine. Bloop. And bloop. I need at least one of those stacks. Can I have one of those back? Thank you. All right. And then you go back in there. You're at school right now, so can't stay, but have a great stream. No worries, Abigail. You have yourself a good one, lovely. Thank you for coming in. Have you never seen a pale moss block before? That's a good question, Kara. Why have you never seen a pale moss block before? Why? This is a great block. It's a fantastic block. You gotta be using your pale moss. It's important. A pale moss block? No, pale moss block. One potted plant because my sheep farm is classy. Is that okay? Is that what makes something classy? Is a bunch of potted plants? Okay. Okay, we're learning some things. All we gotta do to make it look a little fancy is make sure you have a potted plant in there somewhere, you know? We're like the upper class fire station over here, you know? We may be a little bit lacking in funding, but we spent it all on potted plants. Specifically the fake versions, because, you know, we don't want a fire hazard, nor do we want to have to look after plants in the fire station when we're busy putting out fires, you know? You know how expensive fake plants are? Gosh, it's rough out there. Okay, and then we do a little bit of this. A little bit on that side. And then we do a little bit of this side. And then we do a bit of that. And then we do a little bit of this. All of that can be deep slate, that's fine. Okay, this is not quite how I want it. Okay, it's something, not quite right. Yeah, it's a smaller space to work with, so it's not quite as effective, but it's alright. Okay. No point wasting water on plants when it could go towards stopping green and sky. Exactly. Also, I saw someone say in Discord, did they finish burning down that forest? Or did someone just talk about the same forest fire that I was trying to stop? Out of curiosity. Did I miss another forest fire at some point that nobody told me about? Okay, this is getting there. Okay, we definitely need greenery in here. Need some green. Obviously more than what the sheep have, but we need some green. I'm gonna make it look a little nicer here. So last year of school this year, and for my design portfolio, you're doing a graphic novel in the Life series. Oh, that sounds awesome, Soggy Paper Bag. So you're doing like, are you following the canon events or are you making a story out of it? Are all the greats wax? They're not, but that's okay. It's easy enough to do. Just thinking about where I want to put a potted plant. We can dig back this one more block and have like a nice little garden at the end, but kind of don't want to put them there. We can put some at the very end. That'll be fine. We'll get some wax while we're at it. It's nighttime outside. Get a little bit of this bad boy. Bees, you should be in bed. It's nighttime. What are you doing? Go to bed. Are they stuck? What are you doing? You should be doing the sleeping thing. Y'all just face planting each other? What the heck you doing? You got a bunch of nectar on your butt. Go wipe your butt. Timmy. Basic hygiene, I'm telling you. Okay, right, potted plant pots. We need to go upstairs. No, the hive's not full. There's 3 bees for each hive. Let's see. We can go for... We're gonna do the azalea ones. So we need a pot, which we need to get here. I'm gonna get some pots. I'm gonna leave at least one in there so it knows to sort it back one. We're gonna grab some little baby pots. I need to smelt some more clay balls, apparently. Okay, and everything else is downstairs. Okay, and we go... Oh, hello, Copper. Good to see you too. We're gonna go put you in there. Felt time to go in bed on time, the irony. Look, Miracle, just because I have a different sleep schedule doesn't mean that I don't care about other sleep schedules. Alright? I'm allowed to have an opinion, especially if they have a regular sleeping time. Alright? If I'm still up outside my regular sleeping time at my weird sleep schedule, then you can tell me to go to bed too. Sheesh. The absolute sassiness of chat sometimes. Alright. Maybe the bees have a different sleep schedule. It's Minecraft. They're hard-coded. Okay. I need azalea. Isn't it like midnight for you? Yep. And that's the time I'm usually awake. Like I said, I have a nighttime schedule. And I need azalea as well. So remember the time we made it clear and first thing I said was, "Hi, Pell, go to bed." Yeah. It's a constant thing. I will admit, it eventually starts to just... It starts to just be a constant, "Why are you awake?" It's like, okay, it's been like 5+ years of me being awake at this time. Why are we still asking that question? Okay. It's kind of like going to a family gathering when I was younger and everyone constantly asking, "Do you play sports? You're really tall." I'm like, yeah, no, I don't play sports. Yes, I'm really tall. Okay. Marcel, thank you so much for the 18 months. Welcome back in, lovely. Hello, hello, hello. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Do I play netball? You're funny. Ah. Same for me, no sports at all. Yeah, doing sports makes tall. Why doesn't anyone tell me? It's because usually being tall has some benefits when it comes to sports. So people automatically assume you're going to be focusing on sports because you're tall. In hindsight, for me though, Rather, it's actually the opposite for me. I am a klutz when it comes to sports, so I don't like doing sports. I'm an absolute klutz. No, I do not like doing them. I drop the ball all the time. I like dodgeball, because all I gotta do is dodge the ball instead of catch it. Technically, you do want to catch it during dodgeball, but, you know. Yeah, it's pretty. I gotta figure out what I want to do with the back wall, though, to be honest with you. We could... Actually, I might make that one stone. We're gonna go for the deep slate. Idea that you have to play sports if you're tall is crazy. It was a constant thing. Do you play basketball? No, I don't play basketball. So sometimes when it's repeated a lot, it stops becoming a joke and more just, yep, yeah, that's the 100th time I've heard that. Yep, nope. I was skinny. I was told I should be a model. Yeah, that's another one, Dolphin Jersey. I get that one too. But no, I don't really appreciate that one either. So I feel you on that, lovely. Do we want to go up 2? I think I want to go up 2 on that one. Okay, we go bloop bloop. And then bloop bloop. Okay. What's the error like up there? I haven't heard that a million times. Actually, I haven't heard that one in, I think, a few years, to be honest with you. Because I think, like, back then, it used to be a lot more frequent when I'd meet new people. But nowadays, I'm kind of just around the same people that I have been for a while, and they've already said all that stuff before. So, when you start meeting people, then it kind of lessens a little bit more. Look at that contrast of the wall back there. Now on top, I might just do... What do I want to do on top? I could... Honestly, I'm kind of thinking... I'm leaning towards grey concrete, to be honest with you. Feeling grey concrete might be the way to go. Yeah, we can't let that sheep out. Fortunately, you're right on the border there, buddy. Okay. As a really tall person, you get asked about basketball constantly. Yeah. They're making small talk. It's innocent at the end of the day. It is innocent. You always gotta remember that. They don't mean anything by it. Okay. I feel like I need some better maintenance doors. Maybe we put some doors in on this side instead, but I do like that being a nice clean wall. I don't know. I'll leave that open for now until we figure that out. Tall talk. Oh. You know what? This is what you get for doing that. Yeah, that's right. You get the double, Larry. Am I hearing noises outside? Maybe not. It's fine. All right, you absolute cheeks. Oh no, you didn't. Oh yes, I did. Oh yes, I did. Yeah, that's right. You get a double one. All right. You're a tall glass of water. I'm in pain. Oh, dear me. You're on the bus ride to school. This is so tragic. You can't watch the stream. Aw, is the signal not good enough? Okay, this one is also going to get the sheepsies, but that's alright. You know, I do like that the sheeps are slightly bigger than 1x1. Because it means you can decorate a little bit easier that way. Okay, we're going to have to replace those. Yeah, I'm kind of vibing. I'm definitely vibing with the grey concrete, honestly, with you. I think that'll look nice. Yeah, grey concrete. Gosh, my inventory's a mess. Let's get rid of some of this. At least you can reach the top shelf. I'm only 5 feet tall. There's always pros and cons of both worlds at the end of the day. The grass is always greener on the other side. That's always a constant thing. I'm just like, a lot of us always long for the things that we haven't got that other people do, and it goes back and forth. We look at other people. It's same with curly and straight hair. People who have curly hair tend to straighten their hair. People with straight hair tend to curl their hair. We always want the things that we don't frequently have. Mm-hmm. Dun, dun, dun. Okay. Grass is always greener on the other side. It is. It certainly is. Okay. We can put some of the frog lights away. We don't need those anymore. I know I can get my little sorters to do this, but also they're really noisy and I can't be bothered dealing with noise right now. I just needed a quick empty. Okay, that's a little better. Do we have the concrete up here? Concrete? Do we have any made up already? We got one block. All right, we're gonna have to make up some fresh ones. Okay, that's fine. Let's empty this box. Gonna have to get some more sand soon. Oops. Angie lady, thank you so much for the 20 months. Welcome back into the Spider family. Thank you, thank you, thank you for the 20. That's a lot of months. You like straight hair and have it? Nice. You've always got your other scenarios, of course. Not that blanket statement doesn't fit everybody. Are your diamonds in the box with the heart of the sea? No, I spent them. I had spent them on my spear enchants. I'd just completely forgotten that I had spent every single one somehow. But we are going to put away the ones that XP gave me before we do lose those. We need the gravel as well. And then we're going to have to get some dye. Why don't you have face cam? I'm more comfortable without. Oh, nuggets. All right. Gonna have to make some grey dye. That's okay. That should be enough. Luckily, it's 1 piece of dye per 8, which is fantastic. I'm not 6'7", you big porky. Big liar going on right there. We are Australian. No, I am probably 6'1" based on all the stuff going on right now. Probably 6'1". That's an estimation. Because I'm taller than people who say they're 6 foot, and I'm not as tall as people who say they're 6 foot, like 3. I don't think I've compared to a 6'2" person yet. So I think I'm 6'1". Or I could be 6 foot. And maybe the 6 foot people are just slightly shorter than I think they are. Am I taller than Scott? I feel like Scott is slightly taller. But it could also be the other way around. I cannot remember. But it's close. It is very close. People who say they're 6 foot are usually more like 5'11". And people who say they're 5'11" are usually more like 6 foot, right? So I said I was 5'11" for years. Actually, more like 5'10". And then I was like, all right, I guess I'm not 5'10". Must be 5'11". All right, now I guess I'm not 5'11". Must be 6 foot. Oh, I guess I'm not 6 foot because people who said it's 6 foot, I'm taller than. Must be 6'1". You know? Am I taller than Grian? You can answer that question yourself, I think. I don't think I need to answer that one. James people measure. I have not measured in many years. See, the last time I measured, I thought put me at 5'11". So I'm guessing that was a very long time ago. Maybe you're just growing. Oh gosh, I hope not. No, I've grown enough. Thank you very much. But it was always... That's another thing that reminds me, actually. Every time we went to a family gathering, was always... Despite them seeing me every single year, and honestly, probably around every 6 months, it was, gosh, you're really tall. How much have you grown since the last time I saw you? And honestly, a lot of the time, I would not have grown any more than the last time they'd seen me. So I even still get it from family that I've known my entire life. My entire life. I still get it from the family. They're constantly shocked. It's like they forget I exist until I'm in front of them again. I'm like, oh yeah, that's right, you're tall, aren't you? It's your birthday, Straub Kit, hello. Welcome in, lovely, happy birthday. Congratulations on another trip around the sun. Every day goes absolutely wonderful today. Happy birthday. the growing pains you must have gone through growing up. I can't actually remember growing pains. I do have the stretch marks though. I don't remember what the growing pains are like. They're a lot older than you. They may have actually shrunk. Yeah, honestly, probably. Ah! Oh, it's fine. I haven't leaked a hole. Probably. You do shrink as you get older. Alright. Your dad is involved in motorsports and you're always around when you're a child. You've gotten involved recently and all you get from people is you've gotten big since I last saw you. You're 27. And when did you last see these people, Rickety? Out of curiosity. Did you see them any kind of recent? Or was it since you were a little kid? Honestly, that kind of sentence is just a small talk line for the most part. Is like, I don't know what to say to this person, but they sure have gotten big since the last time I saw them. Like, they say it as it is, you know? Imagineer Dave! Thank you so much for the raid! Hello, hello, hello! Thank you. How is your stream? We're on the Hermitcraft server right now. We're currently decorating at my sheep farm that we made in the last stream that I did on Wednesday. So we're pottering about, having a ramble, kind of talking about some similarities, all that kind of good stuff, you know? Oh, Ninja! Good. 4 hours of doing create mod in your 2-year-old world. Ooh. 4 hours of doing create mod. Oh my gosh. So you're making like complicated farms and stuff? 2-year-old, that's gonna be crazy. I did create in not Nice Life. Nice maybe it is. No. Nice, no. What was it called, guys? New Life. I know it started with N. We had the create mod in New Life, and I remember making a farm of some kind. I feel like it was a moss farm or a gravel farm. I don't remember anymore. But I remember being really proud of that because I managed to do it. And then didn't really play again after that, unfortunately. Not farms, you focus on building a giant city and a realistic train network. Ooh. Got some complicated train terminus going and right now expanding main line through the world on the SMP. That's gonna be so cool, honestly. That's gonna be very cool to be able to do. Back in the day, when I was just learning all the Minecraft stuff, there was a fun redstone way that was discovered on how to make a train line to everybody's bases, and you could flick a lever and it would switch the track to go to the right spot. And that was always very cool to make. So I imagine in Create, that's just that, but better. It's gotta be awesome. Do you have like scheduled train stops and stuff like that? Kind of more realistic? Or is it more like you press lever and you go to the situation? Will there be another Misadventures video? I've never made a Misadventures video, Nini. I've done VODs, if that's what you mean. In regards to VODs, potentially? Everything's a bit quiet right now. I'm kind of focusing on the Hermitcraft side of things. All trains are scheduled. Probably have like 10 train lines going right now to a few bases. Oh, that's awesome. I love it. That sounds really cool. It's all steam trains. So you have turntables, coal cranes. Oh, that's awesome. You could just watch that going around all day, I would imagine. That's cool. One day there'll be a video. Well, I was supposed to make the builds during the Christmas and holiday period. And guess what? It's January. So, you know. To make fire hydrants? Yeah, I intend to. But there's other things that I gotta work on before the fire hydrants. With the 0.6 update, there's even more cool stuff. Yeah, is there a new dungeon now? Yeah, I don't know. I've just got a lot that I want to do right now, and there's just too much. There's too much for little old me, and I'm gonna just have a stress out meltdown if I get another thing on my list at the moment. I cannot think of doing another thing right now. The streams aren't that good. The making of cinematics for YouTube is what gets you going, to be fair. Do you mean like your preferred content, like your preferred content to create, Imagineer Dave? Or... Yes, Miracle, we did. I don't have anything extra to say about it, to be honest with you, though. Okay, now this one, I think we're gonna get maybe some deep slates so that they can match the concrete walls. Okay, about fire hydrants, they made attract dogs. You have a dog for your fire station yet? I've got that little guy over there. I picked him up on the way back from a supposed fire. Turned out to be a prank call. And I just happen to have some bones in me at the same time, so. No Baldur's Gate 3 talk pills and have free time to play anymore. To be honest, I have been playing too much. I have been playing Baldur's Gate 3 a little too much. But the problem is, like, I don't know, we said everything we needed to last stream. I haven't really needed to say anything more about it. Okay, we're gonna have to make some stairs. What kind of stairs do we want to make? Okay. How could that be? Well, I just haven't progressed too much more into the story. I don't know. Nothing exciting for me to want to talk about on stream about it. We could go for... I'm thinking the polished deep slate stairs is a good idea. Let's try these ones out. Playing Hades and it's incredible. Love that I discovered it on these streams. Oh, that's awesome. We're gonna play Hades again this Friday, and I'm quite excited to see what's next in store for Hades. What I'm not excited about is the idea that I have to fight Theseus and the Minotaur again every time I go through that stage. Like, what do you mean I've got to fight that every single time? Pain in my butt, I'll tell you that much. The tough ones, yeah, it's a really long fight. Fighting the Hydra one is fine. But thinking about trying to do the Minotaur one every single time, oh, sounds terrible. You get used to it. Oh, that's the problem with roguelikes. I mean, at the moment, like, I'm making enough progress quick enough that I'm not getting too drained. And I've only done that Minotaur and Theseus fight technically once. Technically twice, actually. I fought it the first time, obviously lost. First time you get into that fight, discovering things. Won it the second time. And then I haven't been able to, like, that was the last run that we had done. So we'll see how I go the next time round. Should get easier as you go, because as you unlock more abilities and stuff, it should theoretically be nicer to play. Oh, we can get, I think here, we can actually start using some of our grey wool here. Gosh, I love the shells for this. Look at that, look at how neat the display of the wool is with the shells. Isn't that so nice? It's lovely. Like, it's so much less obnoxious than just having like a big block of wool out in front of it. But let's chuck a little bit of wool in here. Because then it just gives a little bit of texture to the walls. Some lighting above the acacia trapdoors. Oh, we've already got this lighting. It's a lot of lighting already. The runs are getting longer, even too long maybe. Too long? How many runs did I think I did what? 7 runs in the last stream? Like, that was a good amount of runs. Because, wait, how many, wait, no, maybe it was 4 runs. Guys, how many runs did I do in the last stream? Actually, it might have been 4. I think I only did like 4 runs in the last stream. I think it's, how many have we, I think it's at 12 in total? I think I did 12 runs in total of the game, and we've beat Elysium with 12 runs. My first playthrough. That's not bad. Okay, that's looking a little bit nicer. I'm surprised these haven't oxidized yet. I just haven't loaded the area enough. Did 4, yeah. Yeah, look, I can see, like, I don't know how many levels there are to get through. But I can see one run taking like what, 2 to 3 hours? For like the game finishing kind of run. What's this hot bar? How do I still have someone poking at my hot bar when it's like the cleanest hot bar I've had in the last month? There's no winning. What do you mean, what is this hot bar? I have tools and food. The cleanest it's ever been. What do you want from me? Too many tools. Well, you can take it up with Minecraft. Alright? Take it up with Minecraft. Ugh, dear me. We're back on the rage baiting again. What? Why are we grabbing onto the rage baiting? Why is that a thing now? Why is rage baiting a thing now? Still room for a bow and a hoe. I know, you should be lucky my bow's not on my hot bar right now. My hoe's in a barrel because I don't need it right now. Dun, 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 dun. Sword always goes first in your hot bar. I'm a builder, not a PvPer. The sword is not my priority. Plus an axe works, honestly, arguably better. Blowy Dad, thank you for the 15 months. Welcome back in, lovely. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, I don't have rockets because I got no elytra. Alright, hey, this is looking cozy. I don't think there's anything else that I really want to do down here. I was going to add another darker layer of glass there, but I don't think I will. We do need better maintenance doors. Something that I'm actually realizing we're kind of missing is, well, we do, I guess we have dark oak doors, but I don't want to do dark oak doors. I need a maintenance doors. And I wish I had better entrances to them, but I don't want to disrupt that wall with some doors because I like it nice and clean. We might just have some random little maintenance doors to the side here. Doesn't keep track of how it's in a barrel somewhere. It's right here. Do you mean I don't keep track of it? Pipes? Nah, it doesn't need it down there. Okay. There's a spear now. There is, and it's great. Especially if you don't have wings, because you can, like, look at that. You can do this. That's why it's in my hotbar. You can get so far with this thing. Uses up a lot of food, but totally worth it. I don't have the spear on my hotbar for the sake of fighting with it. I just have it for doing this. Catching strays today. When am I not catching strays this month, to be honest with you? We got into January in 2026 and suddenly the strays are flying from everybody. All right, it's just the month of strays. It is the month of strays. What did I want to get again? Oh yeah, some doors. Let's see. I think if we just use a couple of sprucey woosey ones, that'll be alright. 2026 stray year? Gosh, I hope not. I sincerely hope not. It's annoying to re-enchant a bow. I mean, that sounds more like a you issue. Enchanting bows are pretty easy. I don't like the doorknob to the outside. You're not gonna see it. I'm also thinking maybe I should use acacia doors just to go along with what's on the roof. Even though you're not gonna see those anyway. Just adopt the strays, Pearl, or you can have some kittens. Hey, if we're talking about kittens, I will welcome the strays. I love those little guys. But the ones we're talking about, they can take a hike. Okay. That can go in there. So we wanted to use acacia. Oh, dang it. Just turn the stone to black concrete? What? Nothing wrong with a mending bow? No, there's nothing wrong with it. You do what you want to at the end of the day. So I'm thinking... I do kind of want the door handles towards the inside, so we're going to put them here instead. So what did I say? Door handles inside, so this way. See, that's fine. I don't really... It's not amazing, but it's fine. It works. Our sheep farm is decorated, and it's functional, and you know what? It's doing alright. We've been here for a little bit. That's up to 41 now. Amazing. And now I have all the wool that I want. I mean, interestingly enough, this guy's really slow. But they've all got the same amount of light. The ones towards the end don't really... Actually, no, that's not interestingly enough. It's very obvious why that is. Because that grass doesn't regenerate as quickly, as it doesn't have access to both pieces of grass on either side. So any colors that are on the ends just won't do as well, unless I decide to put another little grass piece on there. This one... Take that out. This one's... Why? How did that get in there? Oh, okay. This one isn't doing amazing for having two on it, though. But I think that was also one of the last sheep that I died. Okay. As an artist, how do you deal with perfectionism? Understanding the idea of that perfectionism is merely a concept, and to be perfect at something doesn't actually exist. You cannot be perfect. Perfectionism, to be perfect is something that is unobtainable. If you're constantly striving towards something that irritates you, if perfectionism is something that annoys you, then you have to learn to instead harness that want to be perfectionists and use it as your inspiration to just keep learning and understand that you're never going to reach something to be perfect, but you're going to make something you're proud of. And to learn means to make things you might not be as happy with, but with each project you do, you change it up a little bit. You like different things, you make new cool things. I don't know, you kind of just gotta, for some things, you gotta be like, you know what, that'll do. I could have been messing around with building this fire station originally for a very, very long time. But sometimes you just gotta know that, you know what, that'll do is okay. But yeah, I don't think to be perfect exists. Because there's no real definition of perfect. It's always whatever is in somebody else's eyes, you know? Like, what does someone else deem to be perfect at something? I don't know. We're human. We're not perfect. And I think it's good to embrace the imperfections, you know? Okay, I'm gonna put some of this stuff away, because the thing is with this system is I haven't gone through it to make sure I have every variant, so we're just gonna start to put this in. That'll do, donkey, that'll do, exactly. Sometimes there's a point where you just gotta walk away from it for a bit if you're just struggling to like something, it's not hitting right. Sometimes just walk away, come back to it later, and you realize, you know what, it's not as bad as you thought it was. And it's actually quite likable. Okay. You like to rate your satisfaction level and aim for over 80%? Fairs? Honestly, valid. See, that's why I didn't make the golem sort that one. Okay. One day I will go through the system and make sure I have one of everything in here. Because right now I just can't trust it. So I'm putting it together myself. But also at the same time, I just don't want to turn it on right now because it's noisy. I don't feel like dealing with noise right now. That's the main thing, actually. An automatic system. Well, actually, even the automatic ones are noisy. Because then you got the of all the dispensers going off. You know, you've always got noise with these things. There's a great conversation here while currently finishing your art photography project. Honestly, I'm just gonna like say something related to what you've just mentioned there. I wish I took photography more in school. We had the option in I've been to 3 high schools, and my last high school had photography as a class, and I did it because I just needed more credits. But at the end of the day, I actually wish that I had taken that class earlier, because cameras and taking photos is just so much fun. And learning compositions, learning the different functions of the camera to harness that, to for getting the style that you want. I wish I could remember all the different little things. I did some stuff in uni because we kind of had to learn for advertising purposes, but wasn't enough. I wish I did more of it. Seems like so much fun. Then goes a mod to silence the chest because of his copper golems. Yeah, well, I mean, I just turned my system off if I don't want to hear them. I'll turn it off, mute the game, and then go do something else while they're sorting, I think. If that ever happens. Okay, that's all done. Those I want to oxidize more, so they're gonna stay. And we're set. We're good. We're solid. We can move on with our lives. How we doing? We're at 219 right now? Should we go do a little bit of mining? Just a little bit of mining. Do we go caving at all? What do you think? Or do we just strip mine it? I know you like Absol. What do you think of the new Mega Absol? I know I've seen Mega Absol, but are we talking about the card game Mega Absol, or are we talking about the video game Mega Absol? They should be one and the same. But I know I've seen a Mega Absol, but I cannot remember what it looks like to save my life. Unfortunately. What cave in for? Diamonds, because apparently I've got none. At least next to none. Cax, thank you so much for the 10 months. Welcome back in, lovely. Good to see you. I hope everything's okay, though. I hope you're doing all right, lovely. Mining in Minecraft? I know, right? I know. All right. All right, we do a little bit of mining. The thing is, with caving, I've got to find a new cave. Don't know where I'm going to find one of those. Why have we got fireflies right now? It's daytime. Alright. So where do I want to go for those diamonds? That needs to be closed. Look how lovely it is down there. Oh, isn't that lovely? Oh, that's wonderful. Alright. Well, now that sheep farm is not moving for the entire season. I said I was doing that temporarily and I'll build them a new place, but nope, they're living there now. Okay, we are gonna grab... We have 2 stacks of torches right now. Technically, a little bit more than that. Why do I have dye in that bundle? That doesn't need to be there. Get out of there. We've got a couple stacks. I feel like we should get a little bit more on the torch side of things, just to bring those with us. Because if we're going caving, we usually absolutely chew through those. Luckily, I have plenty here. Alright, that can go in there as well. We can also put away a few things that I'm not going to need for this caving expedition. In which case, we're not going to bring fortune with us. We don't need an axe. We'll bring a shovel. We don't need shears. We'll bring the water bucket. We don't need the pike pole, but I'm also interested to use that as a bit of easy travel, to be honest with you. So we're going to bring that along. We've got 38 pork chops. We'll just restock up for that as well. Meat. There we go. And we're sorted. Let's get out of here. Technically a shield would be good. Shield. Okay, do I have a spare one? Can you see some redstone behind the ladder? Yeah, I've got redstone behind there. It's my auto sorting system. Ah, we got a shield. Nice. Okay. Oh, and some sugar boxes to put things in would be good. Let's take the 2 purple ones. All right, let's go. Oh, and a boat. A boat. So we're gonna need to travel a little bit. Should I... Oh, you know what? I should make an ender chest that I can bring with me to put some stuff in. Hold on. There's a few things we gotta prep. Give me a little moment. I may be getting slightly distracted doing that, but I think it's a good idea if we do make an ender chest that we can bring. Oops. That, and then we need obsidian, which is upstairs. That can go in there. Obsidian. Okay, we need what? 8? Do I have any book recommendations? No, I haven't really read very much in recent times. I mean, there is the, technically one that I loved as a teenager, and honestly, probably still a pretty good one to this day. They're books with dragon eyes on the front of them. I think it's like Into Fire or something. I can't remember what it is. It's not the Aragon series though. There's another series that it's like 7 books or something in it. And it's a story about like clay dragons and things. What is it called? Wings of Fire, maybe? Is that the one with the clay dragons? Might be Wings of Fire. Let me see. I remember loving what I read. No, not Wings of Fire. Okay. That's not it. It's not Wings of Fire. What is it? I literally pulled them out just the other day while I was looking for other things. I still have them. What are they called? Dragon books. Let's see. Oh, wait. That looks like The Last Dragon Chronicles, I think it is. Yeah, by Crystal Lacey. The Dragon, the Last Dragon Chronicles. So The Fire Within is the first book of the series, and I loved that book. Absolutely loved it. Such a good story. And I think I have almost, at least, all of the, most if not all of the books. But I've only read 2 to 3 of them. Because I got them for like my birthdays and stuff after I read the first one. They're so good though. Totally worth a read if you haven't read those. Okay, we got the ender chest. We're good to go. Should I bring a ladder and ender pearl? I should bring a ladder and ender pearl. Let's bring some ladders and ender pearls. And we're gonna chuck those in the ender chest. Ladders. And we'll get some ender pearls. Ranger's Apprentice. Oh, I loved Ranger's Apprentice as a teenager. Absolutely loved them. I read it's the Ranger's Apprentice. Is that not the Wardstone Chronicles? Hold on, let me just double check actually. Maybe make sure I'm not getting mixed up with which ones. The Wardstone Chronicles, isn't it? Or is that different? Oh, that's different. Hold on, that is different. I feel like they got something similar. The Wardstone Chronicles, sorry, is the one that I loved. Wardstone Chronicles. A little bit more on the horror side, but not crazy horror. Just, super fun to read. So the Wardstone Chronicles was one of my favorite book series as a kid. I ended up actually finding one of the old books at a random market, and I picked it up. I'm hoping to reread them one day. Right, ender pearls. Okay, that should be all we need. Then we can get back on the nether roof. Now, we don't need to make a new portal. We'll just end up walking home after that. Well, actually, we need a portal to begin with, don't we? Hold on, let me bring the rest of my obsidian with me. I've only got 8. I need 10. We're too short. We'll be able to find the rest of them. That's all right. There we go. We'll stick those in there. All right, let's go. We're just gonna walk for a little bit. See what we can find. Showed up exactly the right time for this chat topic, did ya? Like you're reading stuff? I wish I was still reading books. I do. I've said this a few times in stream. It's just every time I pick up a book, I end up falling asleep within the first 2 pages. It's just, I don't know. It's like the moment my brain has to work in overdrive to think of the images that I'm reading, it just wants to go to sleep. You know, as soon as I'm in bed, I'm like, I'm scrolling or I'm asleep. You know, I don't know. I used to read so much as a kid though. I'm so sad. Try audiobooks. I don't like audiobooks. I can't focus on them. So the thing is with my brain, all right, just to put it into perspective, if I'm reading a book, I got to absorb every word in that book, right? Sometimes I've read books, but you're not really reading them, right? You're glazing over it, and before you know it, you've technically read 2 or 3 pages, but you've got no clue what happened on the last 2 or 3 pages. And then you got to go back and reread them again because you realized you weren't paying attention. So when it comes to audiobooks, it's that but worse. Like, I would actually have to focus on what I'm listening to, but it's a lot harder to go back when I realized I'm not paying attention when it comes to audiobooks. Like, I can't. I go on autopilot mode and I will zone out of audiobooks. I won't pay attention to what's being said. Let me help you out there, buddy. There you go. You're welcome. I think we are getting botted a little bit today. Or maybe we're getting recommended on something that I'm not aware of, because there's been some interesting characters in chat today. You don't have to go back, just keep pushing forward, but I feel like I'm missing something important, you know? Meanwhile, yeah, I don't know, it's been weird today. I'm not sure what's going on, but there's been some odd characters. I'm assuming there's some kind of recommendation I'm unaware of. What's going on? Is this what you mean by strays? Yeah, today in particular, there's been people like that come in that I've silently yeeted. Yeetus deletus today. There's a fire. Wee 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 wee. Oh, beehive. There's a lava pool too. Should we get some obsidian while we're here? Oh, the strays are gone off. Let's just save that singular log, shall we? Okay, that one's gone. So be it. Lava pools? Dangerous? Who put a forest next to a lava pool? Nope, that's not it yet. There you go. That forest is on fire. Why have I walked into a forest fire? Genuinely. I didn't come here to fight fires. I'm off the clock. Come on. Why are there 2 lava pools here? Really? 2 of them? Wasn't there a big fire somewhere over here? No? Why is that log back on fire again? Didn't I just put that out? Dude, you're so far away from the fire. Why are you on fire right now? Okay, we're gonna do some controlled chopping. Never mind, I don't have my axe on me. I put it away. Hold on, I'm just gonna pick up a few of these. These are just gonna set on fire again. What do you mean sloppy work? Did you, like, the only thing that burnt right there was 1 leaf block. Sloppy work. Why am I even being a firefighter this season? The rudeness is off the charts, I'm telling you. I should have brought a bed is what I should have brought. Alright, cover that up. Where are my torches? Hello, anybody there to sleep? Alright, we're gonna put this one out as well. Goodbye. There we go. Off you go. There we go. Alright, that's good. The little lava under there is fine. Everything else is put out. Yep, we're good. No fires? No? Good. Amazing. Alright. Now I'm gonna mine some of this because I need this. Standard response to civil servants: we're all lazy and useless until they actually need us. Yeah, it sounds about right, isn't it? Get it? Yeah, they'll poke at us until their base is burning down and suddenly they're calling for help, huh? There's still a lot of levitating logs. Hey, look. I can't magically just blow out a fire that exists in 2 seconds, okay? That fire already existed before I got here. Alright, what do you want me to do about it? Okay? I can't just magically fart it out when I'm not even around. Oh, hello. Think you should rebrand into the Fire Mafia and charge protection fees? Thing is, nobody's gonna hire my services if they already think I'm inadequate. Alright, how much? Okay, that's a good amount of obsidian now. Perfect. Oopsies. Ow. 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 When did I go third person? Excuse me. Oh, that was satisfying. Thank you. Hello, bees. How you doing out here, buddies? You doing great? If they hire protection from you yourself, if they don't pay you, light their base on fire. I feel like that's not what a firefighter does. There we go. He's dead. All right, let's get out of here. Oop, that sheep has died. Let's get out of here. Now, I came to look for a new cave system. I think we still need to go a little bit further out. I think this is a little bit too close to Ren's base. A lot of mobs over here, isn't there? Look, there's a ravine. Guys, there's a ravine! It doesn't really go anywhere, though. Useless. See, the thing is, I think if... I want to do justice for firefighters in real life. And I feel like I would be doing a disservice if I suddenly became the thing putting things on fire. You know, that would make me sad inside. I don't think morally I could do that. When do you want to get an elytra? My elytra is going to be for emergency use only. I'm going to see how long I can go this season without actually using one. See, someone's already been here. What is this? There's always the argument of, oh, if you don't like this thing, just don't use it then. But the thing is, when you're a YouTuber, you've always got someone shouting at you to use the things that exist in the game. Regardless of what your ideal playstyle is going to be. What is happening here? What is this? What is going on here? I've stumbled on someone's farm? What is this? Oh, someone's just leaving Ren. She's just leaving diamonds at you. What is this? With a fight with a mace. Oh, there's diamonds and a redhead just chilling here. Alright. Ton of firefighters are pyro fans. The good ones just do controlled burns to save their passion. I see, I see. Ooh. All down there. I'm not gonna take someone else's diamonds, abandoned or not. I'm sure she'll remember they exist one day. Should DM Gem to get on? Why? Alright, and yeet! Very nice, congratulations, Holly! That's amazing for you! Let's go! So it is the time of the year when everyone's starting to get their university acceptance letters. That's awesome. Love that for you, lovely. That's very cool. I remember the day that I got mine. I got technically 2 acceptance letters for 2 different universities. The first one that I got in, I didn't really care about, wasn't really that keen on going. I just applied for the sake of applying as a backup. And that was the one that I got accepted to on my first round. Now, the one that I actually did want to go to, I was really hoping, in the back of my mind, like I'd gone to summer activities at this university beforehand and done like little design classes there. And in my mind, like that was the university I was going to. I could see it. You know, when you get that feeling when it's just like, this feels right. This feels like I'm going to be here for at least part of my life. And I got that vibe with that university and I was dead set on going there. So I didn't get accepted in the first round of offers for that particular university, but in the second round of offers, it ended up coming through. Either via like someone else declining their offer or whatever. You know, that's when the second round is when they open the spaces back up and send it to the next ones. And yeah, that was me. As I got into the university I wanted to on the second round. The one that I got accepted to in the first round, I got lost trying to get to the orientation. And that's what the world was telling me, that it just wasn't, it wasn't right. I wasn't meant to be there. I took it as a sign that day. And you know what? It worked out. So, it was okay. Is there any sus- There's sus gravel. I don't have any copper on me though. Could have made a little brush, guys. Do these sometimes give you little brushes in the chests? Oh, someone's been here anyway. Okay. There's still sus gravel though. You can't get sniff eggs from these ones, though. It's gotta be warm ocean. Alright, off we go. It's a really strong sign. Yeah, it amazingly worked out. It's just the feeling, you know, there's something about it. What did I study in university? I studied communication design. I have a bachelor in communication design. All the stuff in the advertising industry, basically. You get lost often? No. No, I certainly do not. That particular day, so I don't really use buses. I'm more of a train person. I just like straight lines. And I find like a lot of the destinations I go to don't usually require the use of buses. That uni in particular would have required me to use a train, a tram, and then a bus to get to that university. I got the train and I got the tram. But when it came to the bus, didn't go so well. My sister was like, yeah, take this bus with this number. That's what I did. And guess what? It went in the opposite direction. So that was my sign. I did not want to do that for 3 years. So I decided to write it out for a little bit and see what round 2 offers were, and that's when the one that I actually wanted to go to came through. So that was really cool. Okay. Have I ever had a pavlova? Yeah, it's a Christmas staple. At least where I am. Always have a pavlova at Christmas. Tequila sugar? Honestly, yeah. I didn't really understand the buses that well, honestly. But I took the number that it said it was on the site. It was like, yeah, take this number bus. This will get you to your destination. I took that number bus. Didn't get me to my destination. So I don't know what went wrong that day. I was a little bit young and silly. Buses take so long, it's not worth it. I also get sick on buses. Not obviously, like, I don't throw up every time I'm on a bus, but like the way that bus drivers drive sometimes is just very, they turn sharply, right? And suddenly. And my motion sickness does not like buses at all. It hates it, in fact. So it was just like, you know what? Yeah, I don't really want to do that. So instead, I got to a university where I could just take one train. And sure, it was an hour each way. There's a dog. But totally way better. And I could relax and all that kind of good stuff. Gosh, there's a lot of guys in here. Let's just put that in my hot hand. Let's see what we got in here. Ooh, lure 2. Okay. Good on. Hey, we can do that one for impulse. Don't have to get the horns off my goats just yet. Don't care about anything else there. Nice. Yeet. I'm just gonna agree. A bus driver for your band ran straight through a barricade that was down. What? I feel like bus drivers should be the more competent. What do you mean he ran through a barricade? Have I ever actually gotten car sick? Yep. As a kid, I threw up in cars multiple times. It was very unpleasant. I made my dad's car stank. Was I proud of it? No. And there's been a time, actually, on a school trip up to the snow. Dude, you gotta control your anger issues. There was a thing where we took a school trip up to the snow, And to get up the mountain was, of course, it's windy roads. You could do a little like zigzag going all the way up the mountain. And I had to hold myself back from throwing up so many times. It was horrible. I got out of that bus and I was queasy for a while after that. I was begging for fresh air. So bad. Luckily, I managed to hold it down, but yeah, that was a struggle. That was, I think, that was probably the biggest struggle I've had recently. If I'm driving through the hills, if I'm driving myself, it's fine, but if I'm a passenger, it's not great. There's snow in Australia? Yeah, we got mountains in Australia, believe it or not. We got them mountains. Sometimes they gotta produce snow on top of the actual snow because there's not enough snow, but there's snow. Was the car just bad gear shifting from your dad? No, it's like genuinely... Well, that one was a school bus. My dad wasn't driving. But the car that... Of course, my dad's car that I threw up in, no, it was just windy roads and also paired with warmer weather. Not great. I threw up multiple times as a kid. Did not go great. Obviously, I'm a lot better now at keeping it down. That's okay. We'll stop talking about it, Zephyrus. I know people get a little queasy when it comes to talking about that stuff anyway. But I wasn't going to let that go for too long. I need a hole in the ground. Where are the holes at? I really should have brought a bed with me. I cannot rely on people to sleep. Looking out your window helps with car sickness. Oh, I would look out the window and all that stuff. Oh, here's a cave. I would do all of that. Unfortunately, it only does so much. Oops. It only does so much. I've seen those funky glasses that people wear, like, that look like little straws that surround their eyes and they have liquid in them. I think they actually work really well. They look ridiculous, but they work. So, honestly, viable option right there. Yep, of course, that's on fire. Yep. Why does everything have to burn down as soon as I get here? You know what are the chances of this stuff lighting on fire? That's still on fire. Can we not do it with the lava today? Why does everything gotta burn? I hear you on fire right now. What? Are you upside down? Yeah, there you are. Okay, you as well, huh? Everything's gotta be on fire as soon as I turn up. Golly goo. Yeah, I didn't have any other blocks in my inventory. Shoot me. Alright, stop it. None of that nonsense. Stop it. Stop being on fire. Okay, you're gonna break anyway. Here you go. Off you go. What I need is just to mine some quick little blocks here so I can get rid of that lava. Oh, you're quite high up, aren't you? Give me a little second here. Hold on. One moment. Stopping lava with no clock is a statement. Well, it just proves that you can do it, you know? If you think you can do it, you can probably do it. Maybe the object's flammable, but it doesn't matter. It's working anyway. Hello! Firefighter Pearls here. Get out of here. Alright, look at that. I'm making a mess. It's fine. It's just the fire retardant white stuff that they spray everywhere. There's diamonds up there. You ever attend out-of-state cons? For Australia, no. I've attended out-of-country cons, though. There's more diamonds down there. Look at that. This diamond session is gonna be great, guys. We're already good. Yeah, the foam. Okay. Why are we saying excuse me? Did I say something? Like, what I said was genuinely, it is actually a thing, by the way. Are we thinking about the word that I used, or? White stuff? Oh, you're in the gutters again. You're in the gutters again. I was just being innocent. What are you making it dirty for? Constantly in the gutters. All the time. All the time. There's no saving this, chat. You're too far gone. Alright, the fire's already taken hold. You're too far gone. Alright, oh, is it just one piece of diamond? Hey, look at all this water! All this water was behind the lava! Really? Okay, well that was just one diamond. A little sad. I know there's more down here though. Whee! Sorry, it's very dark down here. Hello! Frank Walker National Tiles here. Thank you. Chat's reaching with that one. Chat is reaching, but when is chat not reaching? I think that is the real question. When are you not reaching? Chat's always gonna reach. They're so dirty that the soap bar can't even help anymore. Hi, can we back up a little bit? Thank you. Oh good, oh good. I've got an army of zombies all of a sudden. Hi. Look at you in your fancy copper armor. Looking all fancy and stuff. Okay. Alright, we're getting a little bit of diamonds. We've got to start, everybody. So in other words, chat is short. What? Excuse? Pumpkins and oranges! Pumpkins, melons, apples and oranges. Don't know where the pumpkins came from. But don't question the pumpkins. Hello. How we doing? Alright. I just killed your brethren! Pumpkin, yeah, pumpkins. I mean, look, if anything, that just proves the point even more. Pumpkins and oranges have exactly nothing to do with each other. Therefore, it makes even less sense. Right? Right, I'm glad you guys understand me. I'm glad we're on the same page. We're on the same page, right? I'd be really sad if we're not on the same page. I feel like we as a community should be on the same page. Okay. Look at all the diamonds in this cave. Guys, I'm gonna be rich again. Just peeking my head in the cave. Hi! Cute little cucumber celery stick. I ain't making salad today. Wait, I need the gunpowder. Thank you. I didn't pick it up. Ew, I have so much junk in my inventory. Look at all these diamonds! Yes! I'm gonna get diamonds to spend at Imp Shop and make him rich. No, Impulse technically owes me diamonds. Alright. At the moment, I'm gonna be using the coupons at Impulse's shop. The I don't owe you coupons that he totally didn't create. Alright. And that's gonna be fine. Everyone else's shops, on the other hand. Okay. Look how many diamonds. We had 19 diamonds already. And a whole lot of junk. Don't need any of it. So much back at home. Okay. Or did it steal a fire aspect book from him? Did I end up... Oh, yeah, I did. I forgot to put a coupon in it, didn't I? That's right, I stole the last book. That one had nothing to do with his armor. I stole that one. I was supposed to put a coupon in there. And I don't owe you coupon. It's gonna be my signature move this season. See, when everyone accuses you of being the thief last season, why don't I just lean into it this season? You know? I think it sounds like a great idea. No one would suspect me at all. No suspects. Was diamonds on the ceiling? We got glow lichen. Okay, hey, creeper. You didn't die on that one? Thanks, well, no, you did. Where are my diamonds at? We had so many before. Hello. Don't mind me. I'm just focusing on everything but you, little skelly boy. Trying to look around. Nothing. Ooh. I like the moment when I'm in netherite and I can actually just run around and not worry too much. I remember the last time we went mining with iron armor, and it's just horrible. You take so much damage. So much damage. It's not a fun experience whatsoever. Hello, Bessies. How did we get so many diamonds before and now we're getting like none? Ow. Someone's jumped down behind me. Nope. Okay. Pearl says that and she's gonna die 5 minutes later. See, now that's not very nice. To be honest, I'm too high up. Did I do a circle? Is that? No, it's not wood. I am a little too high up. I followed it a little bit too much of a slope. That's okay. There's a time you miraculously shielded against 6 creepers. Look, sometimes I've got some really good plays. Other times, my skills in Minecraft are very heavily debated, and I would not blame anyone. You know? All right, we can stop with the arrows now. Don't blame people at all. Sometimes I'm actually competent. A lot of other times I'm quite incompetent to an embarrassing degree. Fuzzy spins with falling down holes. Yep, me and holes are best friends. Unfortunately, it's not a mutual friendship whatsoever. It's quite one-sided. I'll deal with wardens though. Wardens don't scare me at all. Love wardens. Wardens are great. Wardens are no problem. Blame the ping, that's why I do poorly. I mean, look, to be honest, the water bucket clutches I can absolutely blame ping on. But just falling into the hole in general, that part of the step I can't really, can't really blame ping. There we go, there's a down. Okay, we're good. Skiz's what? Skiz's birthday? I haven't heard anything about Skiz's birthday. If it is, he's kept it quiet. Guys, are you being sus again? Are you playing Among Us or are we doing Minecraft right now? How sus can chat be? Yeah? There's more diamonds. Get out of here. Okay, I'm just, yep, there we go. That's why I'm looking up before going down. Skiz's birthday's in June. That makes sense, actually. I think I remember something about that. There is a lot of people's birthdays around that time. We've got a lot of June babies. Oh, there's more here. Oh, it's beautiful. Caven's amazing for diamonds. I'm always gonna say it. It's gorgeous. But she knows. Okay. It's definitely Ether's birthday. You might be right on that one, actually. You're wrong on Skiz, but Ethers? Oh, 100%. You got that on the money. I'm glad we finally figured it out after all this time. We were really struggling with that a little bit too much, right? Whoop. Whoop. I missed. So good. Okay, dead end, unfortunately. Well, is it a dead end, though? It looks like a painful dead end if it's not a dead end. No, it's just a painful dead end. Okay. Lots of Christmas gifts of companionship. Found the vein I said you miss. If any of those were apparently something I missed, I'll tell you right now, I didn't miss them. Because this was a new area, and everything I mined with great intention. I don't like how arrows bounce off mobs nowadays. I mean, that could be more of just where I'm located versus the actual Minecraft. Actually, is it? I don't know. Things do bounce off mobs a little bit, I've noticed, but I don't know if that's just being Australian. Or if that's just a general Minecraft thing. I ain't going up there. It's a new thing they've never bounced stuff off before. I feel like I've had that happen for years though. Okay. Also, you might see a little shift in Epidemic Sounds music change soon. We've had the same music playlist for quite some time now. And I think we need to get a little bit fresh. You know? Get a little bit fresher with it. Also, when it comes to the stream VODs, once my internet gets better, which is still going to be years down the track, I would love to eventually change Moonies to the point of cutting the intros off. Like the countdown screen. I think it's better for viewing experience over on the YouTube side instead of having the same thing repeat every single time people watch a VOD. Because it doesn't like add anything that you haven't seen, really, at the end of the day. Oh, it's Baby Zombie. Hey. And you can get your Arms of Gold fixed from Spotify. You don't need my VODs for that. Alright. If you want Arms of Gold, I guess you just have to be there live, don't you? Well, you can go to Spotify and put it on. For like 4 minutes. And then watch the VOD. I don't know, I just feel like it's better for people coming into the streams. And the VODs particularly, that they don't have to watch Arms of Gold every single time. I have to keep the intro so many of the gift subbies get thanks during those. During those? But I mean, you be live on stream when I'm doing the thinking though, eh? Just gotta be an earlier pearly like the cool cats here. No, I appreciate my VOD cats as well though. I just think if it's every time with Arms of Gold, it can get a bit repetitive. Okay, now I'm doing a bit of back and forth. I need a new little cave to branch off on. Ones that don't go up to stone level. How are we doing? We're at 38 diamond ore though. That's a really good amount for the time we've been in this cave for. Watch the VOD on YouTube on Twitch instead of YouTube, noted. What the heck? What the heck? Why is Arms of Gold so important? If you can convince me why it's so important to have on every single VOD, maybe I'll re-debate it. But, you know, again, this is still something that would be years down the line because my internet genuinely cannot get better right now. It is purely based on whenever the specific internet provider says so. And I'm not talking about the ISP. I'm talking about the one that controls the actual internet overall. Okay, these aren't going anywhere else. Maybe we'll go back up here. It's Peak and Iconic, but you can listen to Peak and Iconic on Spotify or YouTube. It's part of the Pearl experience. Ow. You can fast forward. Yeah, but if you're on a TV, fast forwarding sucks. I hate fast forwarding on a TV. I'd rather just get right into it. Like, personally, if I was a viewer, maybe I'm projecting too much, but if I was a viewer watching a VOD on YouTube, like, I would 100% always skip past those intros. I would not want. Maybe I'll do it for the first couple VODs, but after that, I don't need the same intro every single time. I'm gonna skip to the actual content, you know? Excuse me, Skeleton, why are you acting all like crazy? Admittedly, you do skip. Hey, there we go, there's an admittance. Okay, sorry, I'm gonna read more, but I'm struggling with mobs right now. Oh, we're leveling up doing this. Love that. That's like the same as skipping the whole stream? That is not. That is not. Film at Netflix, you always skip the intro. Exactly. You know, even if the intros are cool, we still skip them. Maybe I've skipped too. Chinook. See? Amio, thank you so much for your input, lovely. It's 2 AM. It is 2 AM. That's right. It is. Someone who has VOD's player's background, you know the VOD is Pearl when it begins with Arms Gold, but you know the VOD is Pearl when I'm talking. You can't mistake this voice for anybody else, right? The people skip if they want, I can't unskip if it isn't there. But if you're at a TV, skipping just sucks. Oh, dear me. I'm gonna get myself out of this situation real quick. Hold on. Let me just quickly move myself from the 10 million skeletons that were there. Okay, cool, cool, cool. We're fine. Did I make you guys nervous? Were you a little bit nervous there? Were you a tad little nervous? You were nervous, weren't you? Can you leave me alone, baby zombie? I hate the hitboxes. For the YouTube algo? Yeah. I mean, I can't really introduce new viewers if they get hit with a starting scene screen every time on YouTube. It just doesn't really make much sense. Maybe we can find a way to have a fun, like, little mid-screen or something. I don't know. If I had my shield out, that would be better for fighting mobs. But no, I gotta do torches because it's more fun to have torches in my offhand. Isn't it? It's wildly more fun to use torches. Yes. Who uses shields in their offhand nowadays anyway? It's like if you watch a sports game, there's hype music to get you going and ready for the main event. But Twitch VODs though? Twitch VODs though? I'm not convinced yet. You know, I'm still not convinced. Alright, how's about this? Maybe I'll do a poll on Moonies. And you're gonna have to tell me your opinion there. Or if you're a VOD watcher listening to this right now, let me know. Tell me in the comments. But regardless, the reason why I said it's going to be years down the track and it's going to wait for my internet is because in order to get rid of the intro sections, I have to download the VOD and then re-edit it and then re-upload it. And if I do that, let's say for example that 6-hour VOD the other day, if I was to do that just to cut off the 3 minutes at the start, it's about 12 hours. So anywhere between probably 8 to 12 hours to actually get it uploaded again. Because that's how bad my internet's right now. So, that's why I'm not doing it. I usually avoid... I don't like doing 2 different things in one stream as well, because when I cut them in the middle, I've also got to do the whole uploading thing with my internet. If you're invited to do another season of Empires, would you accept? I would not. I know that's answered really quickly there, but I was happy with my season 1 of Empires. And I didn't come back for season 2 for a similar reason as to why I would say no this time, is just because it's... I have my focus on Hermitcraft right now, and if I had to pick, I'd rather put my focus not on another SMP, but in single... Ooh, dear me. In, what the heck there? In single stuff, rather than server situations. I'd rather make standalone videos and spend my time on that, instead of 2 SMPs at the same time, you know? What are the speeds you currently have? 1000 download. Fantastic. But 50 upload. I used to have 100 at my other, my previous home, and then I moved, and then found out I could not get that plan here, so. You're normally a VOD watcher, you normally a VOD watch primarily since you wake up and go to work in the middle of the stream, but you don't mind it, like seeing the screenshot slideshow. Fair. You know what, the main thing is I just need to keep that fresh. If we do keep the intro screen, I gotta do some freshening up with the intro stuff in general. Do some new things. I don't know, are you guys interested in little clips that play at the start? Like if I got a bunch of clips from our time streaming, and then put those on, and maybe change between slideshows and little clips of past things. Is that maybe a bit more fun? Play a random one based on the library. Clips at the start. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna have to do some gathering. Hey, look, if you guys want some clips and you know some really good ones, give me some suggestions as well, and we can add them to the library and stuff. If you've got like an old clip that you did in the past and you're like, yeah, this would be cool to have on the intro screen, let me know. Because otherwise, like, I'll just gather what I can. But if you've got some in mind that you think would work well, let me know. Could be a problem though. People want longer intros. Well, the thing is, they'll get different clips every time then, because it's going to randomize which one it'll play. Right. They've turned that on. Okay. Just make sure I have the hostile sounds on. Might be a good idea. Maybe. But yeah, so I'll get like a library of them, and it'll just randomly autoplay on shuffle, just like we do with the music. Blown away, didn't lose any health. I must have just moved out of the way in time. That would have been a drop creeper. Okay, I do want the gunpowder from these creepers though, because they get me my splash potions of water. Alright, I think we're gonna head home soon. I'm kind of like losing the deep parts of this cave. And 38's already a good amount. That's gonna put me over 64 at least. First clip, Bell, give it the F up. No, we're not using swearing clips. Thank you very much. Oh, I mean, that looks unlit up. Oh, we're going for an ambush, are we? You're both picking your high vantage points. Fine. Escape you. Here's a little bit of down. Okay. There's some diamonds. Alright, cool. We've got a little bit more mining time. We'll keep going until I stop finding new areas to go down in. But that looks like it's lit up down there. Never mind, it's just lava. Okay. Discussing Zed's sus bush then. So there's two very important letters of the alphabet. One is P and the other is G. And when you put them together, they say PG. And I think that's quite important for you all to note right now. No, don't focus on the P, okay? We don't... No, not GP, not general practitioner. No, PG, parental guidance. All right? Okay? Golly kill. What happens was you can ask Zed about that one. Look, apparently I think Impulse thought I was the one being a little bit sus in that clip. That was Zed. I'm gonna put that out there. That was Zed. Zed started that one. Okay? I did not start that one. Just got with Impulse's stream the other day. You trying not to take it's just so funny. It just worked. That could have been so good. We almost absolutely just ninja'd it. Unfortunately, Impulse's ears apparently are just like werewolves. Hello. I see you. Get out of here. Okay. Zed saucy? Never. Yeah, for some reason Impulse thought that Zed wasn't the kind to do that. He thought he would be blushing. I feel like that is a very frequent, common Zed thing to do. Is to be a little bit sus sometimes. We keep how does this cave keep going? It's brilliant. Look at it all. Oh, golly goo. No, I haven't, Zumba. I've been focusing on Baldur's Gate at the moment. I gotta finish Baldur's Gate first before I move on to anything else. And honestly, once I finish Baldur's Gate, I gotta make sure my videos are still getting produced at that point. I definitely do not want to be purchasing any other games right now that I feel like I'm gonna get addicted to. That's a lot of noise behind that wall. Miracle! Some streamers I follow have their own original songs and animations, so their intros kind of like TV shows or animes having their intros. Yeah, but those are incredibly pricey. For a good reason, but incredibly pricey. Whatever you choose, it should be a consistent thing that represents your brand and identity, yeah. Well, you gotta make sure you freshen it up every now and again, though, you know? Give it, like, maybe, I think a really cool goal would be a fresh intro screen, like, whenever we enter a new year. You know, January comes around and you can maybe get hype over a new intro screen coming up. I feel like that would be a really cool goal. Obviously, this year has already started, so I'm kind of beyond that at this point. But maybe that would be fun. And then you know when it's going to change. And maybe that can be exciting. I don't know. I love the animation screens, though. But I think if we have the clip ones, I would rather put that with a static screen. Because we don't want to have, like, the animation be too overwhelming. Because if you combine animation with clips, that's a lot of movement on the screen. So it's kind of one or the other. You have, like, little animation or you have clips, you know? Bob, thank you so much for the message effect as well. Also, thank you, Miracle, for the message effect too with that previous one there. Thank you both. Every year, am I gonna adapt to so much shit? So much shit a year. That's a long time. What do you mean so much change? That's a very long time. Do you and Jem have the same emote artist? Styles look really similar. Yeah, I think so. I think Jem ended up commissioning Heartopia after my emotes. Because Heartopia was making mine for a while, and then I recommended them, I think, to Jem way back when. And they even might have drawn some for Jem, which also spurred it on a little bit too. I can't remember the situation. There's a geode there. But yeah, I think at least a few of Jem's emotes are from Heartopia, but not all of them. Go from 38 to 55. I know, I found a whole new section of cave. I said I was about to go home, and turns out this is going really well. These explosions are really loud. Alright, surely there's gotta be some in this big cave notch. No one's been yelling diamonds yet, so I must be doing alright. I haven't really gone into this mine shaft either. Don't really want to though. Oh gosh, it keeps going. Look at this. Get that out of there. Wow, wait, look at it all. Okay, now if I could find a mine cart, that would be great. But even diamonds in the wall of this would be awesome too, but I feel like caving is gonna be a little bit better for diamonds than going through the mine shafts. See, now you're all screaming that I've missed some, and guess what? I'm not gonna believe you. I ain't gonna believe you no more. Okay, nothing there. We need a spray bottle emote for chat. A spray bottle emote? No, no spray. I mean, well, if we're gonna cool the chat down, because we're too spicy, then yeah, it can work. But Skana, thank you for the 8 months. Welcome back in, lovely. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hope you're doing absolutely fantastic. Okay, how about this? We go when I run out of torches, which is incredibly soon because I've only got 24 left. I think I've got like, got 17 in here, never mind. Got a few more than that. But we're running out of torches and that's gonna kind of stop my mining journey. Oh, here we go. Gosh, what a mess. Whoop. There's some diamonds. How will you see to go home without torches? I mean, I can see. You guys might not be able to, though. Okay, we're gonna go down here. There is a minecart there. Thought I saw diamonds for a second. I did not. Minecart? What have we got? Hello? Hey, you got some more torches! We're extending by just a little bit more. That's nice. Okay, I don't care about the golden apple, to be honest with you, because that's just a normal one. Doesn't make a difference. Is there a guardian temple here? Why am I hearing guardians all of a sudden? Look how deep I am! Why am I hearing guardians at negative 37? Golly goo. Have I ever been to New Zealand? Sadly, I have not, but I would love to one day. I would absolutely love to. It's actually one of my destinations that it's very much on my direct list because it's not that expensive to go to New Zealand because you guys are right next door. And it's a much also quicker flight. There's some more diamonds. It's a much quicker flight to get there, so it's definitely a little bit higher up on my list than some places. Someone colour the cows. No, I haven't coloured any cows. Where was the other one? There it is. If I went to New Zealand, first up would be Hobbiton. Yeah, Khan wants to go to Hobbiton. That's going to be another thing that kind of dictates where we probably stay. Is just having that access. At the very least, I'll probably be able to drive in New Zealand. I don't know how different your road rules are over there, but I'll probably be okay driving in New Zealand. Does it get like, do you have some, I assume you'd have some really busy areas in New Zealand, right? Do you ever have any like crazy traffic congestion over there? Is there specific places you'd say steer clear of because of the traffic? I don't know how busy Hobart is. I'm talking about Hobart, Tasmania. Auckland. Could you get a photo in New Zealand? There is. I don't know actually. I know there's the one for Tasmania, but I don't know about New Zealand. Auckland, Wellington, and Christchurch are the main cities, but they aren't that bad. Okay, so they're not really comparable in terms of busyness to say like Melbourne and Sydney and all that kind of stuff, which are just miserable to drive around in. Because if they're not as bad as those, I'll probably be able to handle those. That bad? Okay, alright. I mean, you got a lot of open roads too, because your scenery is gorgeous. Really want to go. Like, there's just one time that I'd love to just take a bit of a little holiday trip over to New Zealand and no business, like no different occasions, just purely to go on a little holiday. I would love to just go visit. Couple of times of gold going on. Nothing? Okay. No RL video series either. No, it depends what I feel like doing, I think, with that one. Ideally, yeah, no IRL series, honestly. Name tag. I don't have a name tag villager yet, so we'll take that. Yeah, I think ideally I wouldn't, but, you know, knowing me, probably would. What I would love to do is I want to actually road trip around Australia and do the IRL series. So if we release the first one and it does well, I would love to do a road trip. And then we just, like, I've got my laptop, it can edit videos, we get like Starlink or something so we can have internet on the go. And then we can just upload as we do, you know? That's a big if. It is a big if, yeah. I'm not gonna like invest a lot of time and money into something if it's not, if it unfortunately just doesn't perform. That is what it is. But I would still love to go on a road trip regardless. So I would just do a road trip otherwise and not stress about filming if I wasn't doing a series. Okay, look at all our diamonds we're getting. Oh my gosh. All right, I think I'm gonna start heading out now. We're at 14. We're starting to kind of lose a way out, so we're just gonna start mining up now. It's my budget per video. I didn't really have a set budget per video, to be honest. It's mostly just, it depends on how far we can get, right? Because it's petrol, it's accommodation at the end of the day. There's more diamonds here. And also just the time that would be away from home. So that would kind of depend on distance. I would still do the series, but probably just focus on a bit more of a closer situation where I can go out for a day and then come back, you know, instead of doing a road trip. Oh, back here again. Why aren't you checking the chests? I have been checking the chests. What do you mean? The ones that I'm running past that have torches next to them already are ones I've already opened. Fun to hear about the road trip afterwards. I really want to go around Australia. I really do. It's something I would love to. Khan! Hello, hello! Oh, and Cowboy Up, thank you for the 800 biddies, lovely. 800, 600 biddies. Thank you, thank you! I'm doing trade near Scar. There's no Z up on right now, though. But hi, Khan! Hello, hello! How we doing? Oh, yeah, you went about 24 minutes overtime, eh? Elgato dies from butt shot raid. I'm sorry, what? Maybe another word choice might have suited that one. Maybe. You know. Also, I'm guessing his camera died again. We're trying to work out why Khan's camera just does not want to work. Like, I got him the fancy Elgato camera that everyone's like, yeah, this is a great camera for streaming and all that kind of awesome stuff. But Khan's had like just no end of issues with it. This is another reason why I have not been able to get behind Elgato, unfortunately. But we're trying to figure it out if it's a computer problem or what, you know? Get out of here, skeleton. Sorry, hold on, let me just make sure I don't get shot right now. Hello, Skelly. Gotcha. Okay, the Elgato camera just does that, it just dies for no reason. You see so many streamers. Really? Well, the main thing with Khan is he finds his frames absolutely just tank all of a sudden. Like, it'll work, and for some games it'll be completely fine, and then others it's just not. It just doesn't work. He's got apparently like a 800 for his power supply, so it shouldn't be that issue. I was thinking maybe it could be his motherboard. Gosh, there's another cave, guys. I have one torch to my name. There's diamonds here. We might just have to deal with a little bit of darkness, because look, guys, there's diamonds. But yeah, I mean, if that camera's known to be messing up like that, then gosh, should have bought him a different brand. It'll be too late though to return, because that was like a year ago now. I think I got it for him for Christmas or birthday, I can't remember. And find some coal. I don't have wood. I do have the mine shaft, but I've walked away from that now. We'll do a quick scan. Little quick scan. Why is there weird cave noises going on? Alright, let me just mod first. Yeah, I see you, Skelebu. There's two Skelebus. And you guys can't see anything because it's so dark. Oh gosh. I see you too, Khan. You gonna come talk, or you gonna just stare at me from a distance? He's getting a drink, guys. A drink is more important to him than you guys, I'm sorry. You no longer say, I'm sorry. I can see well if it's any consolation. I can see a lot. I'm sorry that you guys can't see. I can see all the things. Oh, that lit up redstone. They have a thermal protection module, so if there's not good airflow, it can stagnate heat inside it depending on how it's positioned, leads to throttling itself. Not unusual to see. I think Khan usually puts it out in the open though, like on top of a monitor or something. Should get plenty of airflow back there. I mean, he can tell us his experiences, and maybe there's someone in chat has an idea. They're talking about your camera. Like those ones have a heat protection module or something, so if it's not getting airflow.
The room was getting incredibly starting to get
Well, what about your frame rate issue though?
the frame rate issue was fine with the game this time after I turned off the GPU, the setting in display graphic settings. There's one for GPU scheduling, and it was turned on. And I turned off GPU scheduling, or whatever it's called, and my frame rate situation for the game wasn't an issue for the game unless I had ray tracing on. So the frames got stabilized, but it did have moments where
it probably just overheated today.
Because the room was getting very warm.
Well, yeah, your computer also puts out a lot of heat too.
It does. So it could have been just hot, but yeah, it had a few bits of crashing, and then other times it was absolutely stable. But I was able to get the frame rate stable, at least on The Witcher 3 today.
Ah, okay.
Except the downside of getting rid of ray tracing is it made all the characters' eyes look white and glazed over.
Why would... What?
Yeah, I don't know what was going on. It looked like everyone was like had that.
They're like possessed or something?
Yeah, it looked like they had the white blind kind of.
Oh. Well, that was probably another graphic setting that you had going on. That was supposed to be paired with ray tracing.
Yeah, I don't know why. I'll have to have a little tinker around with it because it's a bit annoying that all the characters just look like they're staring through you.
Unit has really bad circulation, so once it's warm, it takes a while to cool. Not much to do about it, to be honest. If I knew it was that bad, I would have just gotten you a different camera.
Well, the camera's fantastic. It lets me do all the
fantastic
special effects in the background. It's good quality. It's nice and easy to plug in. It has some neat.
All those things can be done on a different brand camera, and it'll actually work.
But you see, I got it working today. It was working.
Yeah, but it also wasn't.
Well, only with the heat. Potentially. At least we got the frame rate up and going.
Yeah, that's something at least. But also like that one's a Windows problem for sure there.
Yeah, the frame rate thing, yeah, with the whole having to turn off a Windows setting to make it actually work is really interesting. So if anyone has similar cameras.
Or you could just use a similar one to mine and plug in and you're good to go.
But if you do already have yourself a webcam that uses Delgado software and you're having frame rate issues with games, consider looking at your GPU scheduling setting thing if you've got it on or off. Because I turned mine off and it fixed it. So,
don't we love Windows?
Don't we love the program? Don't do what they're meant to, or they do what they're meant to.
Chronometer. Take that.
What have you been up to, by the way?
I decorated my sheep farm. Ran around trying to find my non-existent diamonds for a little while. Had some sassy pantsers today.
Sassy pantsers.
Yeah, lots of sassy chatters today.
Oh, sass.
And now we're diamond mining. Cause I realized I had 0 diamonds to my name.
No, what?
Yeah, I'd spent them all.
You had spent all your diamonds?
Yep. I spent a bunch on Impulse's armor, and then I proceeded to spend the rest of my diamonds on my spear enchants at Impulse's shop. And I completely forgot about it, and that's hence why we were looking for diamonds that I didn't have for 15 minutes.
Found yourself some diamonds.
Aye. Oh wait, actually, I don't want this to load in. I'm keeping that for decoration.
Oh.
I don't think I need to go to that buried treasure map, do I? We can just keep it for decoration on the wall. Actually, it's not a very good map. It's got like 2 spots. That's a really boring map, actually. Never mind, we're just gonna use it. It's a really boring map.
Poor map. The map has one job, and that's to be a map, and you give it that attitude.
Well, I'm using it as a map, am I not?
You are, but you didn't do it nicely. There was a lot of sass about the map.
Well, I was gonna put it on my wall, but all it's got is a couple of sprinkles on the bottom.
Yeah, some people like sprinkles.
My wall doesn't like sprinkles. Are you serious right now? Thank you so much for the prime. Welcome on in. Hello, hello, hello. No, I'm not paying Impulse for his armor. I did his upgrade trim. His netherite upgrade trim. It's 7 diamonds per upgrade trim, and I did 4 of those, and then I duplicated my pattern trim as well on top of that. So it was quite a few diamonds.
things going on.
Yeah, I spent a lot. Swim Pulse is getting a lot of my diamonds right now. What?
Do you remember how many diamonds you've spent? Exactly. Do you have a number?
Not that many, to be honest with you.
Not that many?
I haven't done too much shopping this season. There hasn't been many shops to buy from.
Curious what you... Not that many diamonds.
A stack?
A stack? See, still a lot of diamonds.
That's not a lot of diamonds.
For
Look,
me it is.
I just did a diamond mining session. I've come back with this.
Oh, don't you show that to me. Don't you show off. Don't you...
Sounds like a you problem. If 64 is a lot.
Look, you don't need to give me that kind of attitude. I'm just saying, for little old me with my gaming tactics, that's a lot of diamonds.
That's a tiny amount of diamonds.
It's a lot, for me, that's a lot of
For his
diamonds.
gaming tactics. What tactics are those?
Digging.
Digging.
That's my tactic. I find a hole, I go in the hole, I dig in the hole, and hopefully I find some diamonds.
It sounds like you need a new tactic.
I don't know, it works. I usually find at least one diamond.
How is this treasure map so far away? Oh my gosh.
Because you gave
Usually
it
it's super close to the ship.
Because you gave it all the attitude that, like, fine. That's the way it's gonna be. I guess I'm just gonna
Apparently.
be super
I mean,
far
I'm getting
away.
there. It's a really boring map. Why can't it be an interesting map?
Still with the not niceness to the map. It continues.
Because it's boring. Look at it. It's a boring map.
Wow.
It's just ocean. Sucks. Tish and Cat, thank you for the 41 months. Thank you, lovely. How was your stream?
It was good. I thoroughly enjoyed it. I had my first death in this stream.
Your
Compared to my other ones.
first
My first stream I did where I had it on a harder difficulty, I think I died a lot. And ever since that stream, I haven't had a single death until today.
Why is there land here?
Entirely my fault.
I mean, usually deaths are your fault.
Yeah, I jumped off the bridge.
What would you go jumping off a bridge
I
for?
thought there was water below. There was water 5 feet to the right of me. Not directly below me. I misjudged.
Oh, you did a me.
Is that a you?
Yeah, you like, you go for it to jump, you think it's safe, and turns out it wasn't actually. Okay, yeah, this is someone's dick. Okay. See, it wasn't even sucky a map because someone's already been here.
Well...
So, it's interesting that the map didn't show, gosh, you know, that land, but it shows the little tiny bits in the bottom left. Could have been a way cooler map.
Well, now that there was nothing there, I feel like some of the sass was justified.
Wow.
No,
that map didn't control that it was looted already. That's mean.
If there is...
Khan, that's mean.
No.
Why are you mean to
flip
the
that
map?
around on me. Don't you suddenly make me the villain in this story when I was always for the map. But up until then, I was always
Yeah, but now you're against the map for things that it didn't... What? For things that you didn't even control. Why did I just had an explosion. Why was there an explosion?
The map's heartbreaking.
Yeah, because you've started insulting it now.
Yeah, we can't handle it anymore. That was the explosion. The map's heart.
Yeah, that's really mean. See if we can find an underwater, like, ruin so I can get a zombie Nautilus and take it home.
Lots of things.
Mm.
I do like the snow bar
Nah.
with the ice. Every time I have attempted to create a Minecraft, but either stream or something else, anything where I'm like, okay, this is an important world, it always spawns me in the middle of the snow. Every single time.
Oh, it just wants to give you a challenge.
Every time. It's either in the middle of the snow or I spawn on a small little sandy island in the middle of the ocean. Every time I decide to do an important boat.
Kellyanne, this is Khan. Not to be confused with the person you're asking about. And I cannot turn him up, but you can get closer.
I can, I just don't want to be like too in your face.
Aren't you always?
Hello. Yeah, isn't that nice? Right in your ear now. Hello.
Oh, great.
Yeah, you hear me louder than they hear me. You get the full
Oh,
experience.
great.
Yeah. I don't know what my voice sounds like through your headphones, but hello.
Hello.
Hello. G'day.
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 G'day. How's it going?
I said it first. How's it
No, I said it.
going? How's it going?
No, how's it going?
It's truth, mate. It's like you never asked how's it going before.
It's amazing how the closer he gets to the microphone, the more Australian he gets.
Right, mate, it's a wonder that. Blimey.
There goes our stereotype.
You got to bring it out every now and then.
Exactly. When someone asks if I'm Australian, that's when I really bring it out.
Yeah, you got to go fully into it.
Really?
How Aussie can you go?
I don't like being put on the spot.
That's fair. I'm not going to put you on the spot. No peer pressure. That's fair. Spontaneous thing to ask.
Exactly. It's terrifying. Why would you do that?
Because I am horrendous.
That's really mean.
Well, apparently I'm mean now after the way I talked about the map now.
You are.
So I'm just
Horrible.
embracing the mean life.
Terrible.
Mean personality.
Why are you so mean, Khan?
I don't know. I just woke up one day and I was like, you know what? I'm mean now. Kicks over a pillow onto
That's
the floor.
not very nice.
Yeah. So if you see pillows just thrown around, that's me being not a nice guy.
Oh.
Yeah.
What did the pillow do to you?
It was there.
It was just there?
It was there. But it wasn't close enough.
So you would throw it further?
Yeah.
Right.
I never said what I did made any sense, but I do it nonetheless.
He's being an imposter meanie pants.
No, I know exactly. I know how to be mean.
A big ol' imposter meanie pants.
I'm capable of
the
being mean.
biggest imposter the Wild West has ever seen.
Look at me being mean. Look at that fish down there. Isn't that fish lame? See, I can be mean.
That was really mean.
Yeah, it was. I called the fish.
Why are you so heartless?
Oh, I'm proving a point. You said I wasn't mean. I'm being.
But you don't gotta like take it out on the fish.
Well, what else was I going to take it out on?
Not the fish.
What, the drown?
Yeah, because they're already mean.
No, but they're having a hard time as it is. They're stuck under the water forever. No form of...
That's where they live.
I don't know if they're looking like they're having a great time there. I don't want to, like, kick it down.
Well, you gonna kick a fish while it's down?
No, the fish doesn't understand. Oh.
I don't have a puffer fish! This guy's not even being rid. There's not ridden. Bruh, I don't have a puffer fish. Fine, you're coming home with me. I was looking, this is why I was down here. I was looking for one. I don't have a stinking puffer fish.
But you found one.
But I got one. This is the last one I need.
That's victory.
I can't put armor on him until I tame him. Okay. You've never seen one in the wild. Usually, they're supposed to be like, usually they're ridden by drowndies.
No.
But he's not there. Maybe you already tamed? I doubt it. Definitely not.
Chat story of the Pablo Bill.
Oh, yeah, guys. So did we talk about on stream about Buffalo Bills recently? Or was it just to my parents? It might have just my parents. Guys, I've told this story on stream before, anyway, in the past, where 2005, I went to Queensland on a trip with my family. I was like 9 years old, whatever it was back then. And it was always a treat whenever we, mum and dad, bought me an ice cream. And that ice cream was a Buffalo Bill. And in Australia, there are ice creams that look like cowboys and they have a little bubblegum nose. And they're really special, right? They're those yummy little ice creams with your nice little bubblegum. And man, I was looking at going down the streets of Queensland. And unfortunately, I did the classic scenario no child should experience. I licked it and it fell off the stick. Right on the floor, into the pavement in front of me. Classic. I was so sad. And I still remember it to this day because Mum and Dad had bought that ice cream for me and it just fell on the pavement. Just like that. Gone. In the dirt. And Khan, because we were talking about it recently to my family, went and bought some Buffalo Bills for nostalgia. And guess what? There's 4 ice creams in the box. Khan opens the first ice cream. There's no bubblegum nose on it. There's not even an indent that there was ever a bubblegum nose on that ice cream.
No nose.
Not a single nose. Nobody knows why the nose was missing.
Yeah, who knows where it was?
Nobody knows. It was gone. So then we proceeded to investigate the other ice creams. I was like, I picked up the second one. Oh yeah, it's all good. It's got the bubblegum nose on it. It's fine. Because Karen was like, maybe they don't have the bubblegum nose anymore. I'm like, they're called Bubblegum Bill. Of course they have the bubblegum nose.
It's in the
name.
It's the sales. It's the advertising.
I was like, nah. They absolutely gotta have this. So check the second one. It has a bubblegum nose. It's fine. It's all good. I pull out the third one. There's no bubblegum nose.
No nose.
There's no nose again. I checked the last one. Luckily, there was a nose. But two out of the 4 ice creams didn't have the bubblegum nose.
The main
selling
point of the ice cream.
Bubblegum Bill didn't have bubblegum nose.
It's in the name, it's in the pictures, it's in the
Like,
advertising.
50% of the ice creams didn't have the bubblegum
It
nose.
says on the box, comes in 4 different new nose colors.
I genuinely went to Twitter and I looked up to see if they had their company on there. They don't. Well, they do it, and it's just junk corporate advertising that does not care at all. I was just curious if I could poke him about the fact that 2 of their ice creams didn't have bubblegum noses on them when we're supposed to have a bubblegum bill, you know?
Yeah, I was saying to my chat, like, how horrible was that? Like, if you got them for a kid as well, and you gave the kid the ice cream, and they opened the ice cream, and they're expecting the bubblegum nose, then all of a sudden, no bubblegum nose?
Yeah.
That's gonna ruin a kid's day at the same time.
And we got nobody to complain about it to.
Make sure every cowboy-looking ice cream has a nose.
And the ice cream looks really sad without the nose too. It's just a downturned smile.
Yeah, it's just eyes and a frowny face.
Yeah.
It looks upset not to have a nose.
Exactly, I know. It's just like, saddest story of our life now.
Yeah.
Maybe not as sad as the pavement bubblegum bill, but pretty sad. Take a close second.
But the ice cream tasted nice.
Well, that's good. I haven't had one yet.
No, well, you gotta make sure you have one with the nose.
Yeah, well, we both get one with the nose and one without the nose. Even
Nice
split
and
down the
fair.
middle. Yeah.
Yeah.
We can both be sad a little bit with our lackless, noseless ice creams.
Yeah.
Bubblegum Voldemort.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
It was, but you know, sometimes these things happen. It was just unfortunate that the first one from the box and the fact that 2 out of the 4.
Yeah.
I don't know what the quality control is on the other boxes or the other ones made.
Why
in
you
store.
wouldn't want to buy another box now? Because you think you might get another 50-50.
Yeah.
And there's no one to complain to. Yeah, guys, I've got my boat, but I'm not using it because I'm worried about being too high up out of the water. And this guy bouncing. As he is, he's quite high up out of the water. And getting set on fire. Taking fire to damage.
I don't like it.
Why are you being so mean today?
No, I'm just saying.
I don't like this fish. This is a lame fish. I don't like its mouth. Like, what? Bruh.
Those are 2 things out of like a 15-minute
You poked me about me not liking a map with 2 sprinkles of land on it. And you're insulting living beings.
And pulling out certain things. I have only been.
They're
said 2
living
mean things.
beings, Khan. Living. I picked on a paper map. You're
Yeah?
picking on little beings that are just existing.
So yeah, I.
And
pick
you just
on
said
other-
you didn't like its mouth.
See, I can pick on the fish or the nautilus. They've got a whole bunch. They can explore. They can have freedom. They can go on adventures. They can.
Just
do whatever
because
they
they
can
have
follow, they can be
freedom
free.
doesn't
The
mean
map-
they deserve the right to be picked
The
on.
map had no choice but to be the map. The map.
The
was
map
an
is
object
the
that
map
could-
is not sentient.
But how do you?
It's paper.
Is it?
Yes.
Then how did it already have the information on there before you? Just
This is a
uncovered it?
similar situation as the what was the other one we were debating about?
Oh, the cup.
The
waiting
cup and
for
the
me.
water and stuff. Yeah, sentience and everything like that.
Yeah, well, that's when I did the argument about the sentence, which I thought of after that whole thing about, like, well, in that case, how can we use the sentence, time waits for no one, because time isn't a sentient creature, but we apply the waiting term to it, so me applying the waiting term for a cup sitting on a bench should have applied.
I ain't having this conversation with you today. I also wasn't focusing on anything you just said. I was focusing on the
Aw.
trident, guys.
That's fair. You have important target.
I do. I haven't tamed this guy either, so I can't just leave him somewhere.
No, you have a mission to get them home safely.
Yep.
and
We're almost
no
there.
distractions. How close is it?
Well, we're at Ren's house, and my base is right over there, so I just gotta go around a little bit.
A long way. Well, in that case, I might leave. Go the.
How did Khan hear me say oh, this is Ren's base, I'm right next to it, and then interpret a long way from that sentence.
What?
So you said a long way. I guess I'll leave you to
Well,
it.
you said you had to go around.
That's not a long way.
Around, you know, Earth Foundation.
He just wants an excuse to run away.
No, that's not
He's
true.
just being
me
mean.
a villain every time
He's
I
being
leave this
mean.
room,
He wants to
all
leave
right?
now too. Just
I
because
come in here
it's
and
apparently
I'm
a
like,
long way.
hello, chat. Now I'm on the microphone. And then I talk and talk and talk, and then I try and let chat have just your company, and I get villainized for
Yep,
it.
Nasus.
And still are like, no, don't leave, don't go. With attitude like that.
Am I allowed to say that? Am I allowed to not want my partner to leave?
No, that's fair. That's justifiable. Not going to disagree with that.
Well, good. So stop being meanie pants.
Oh, God. I should never have attempted to be mean. I should have always just been good.
Big
Waking
meanie
up
pants.
on trying to be
Throwing
bad is a bad
pillars,
idea.
insulting fish, insulting Nautilus, insulting me, insulting chat.
Nah.
So rude. I'm glad you're enjoying your time. It's magic. Welcome to Khan.
Oh, I don't know how to describe that. Welcome to Khan.
Welcome to Khan. Hard to hear him. Yeah, he doesn't have his own microphone.
No.
How rude.
No, it's a weird thing because usually my voice gets everywhere.
Yeah, but my microphone's pretty, it blocks out a lot of outside noise. Like, if you get too far away, you're not going to hear anything.
Yeah, no, you've got a good microphone setup with how you've got your audio displayed. It catches only really what you want it to catch.
Yeah,
which
this is
nice.
exactly why if there's any, like, company that wants to sponsor me to do a microphone sponsorship, and they want me to test it out live on stream, it ain't happening on this computer. Like, I ain't changing nothing. I have it exactly as I need to have it, and I worry I'm not going to be able to get it back the same way. So much fiddling. It was the Rodecaster that I was fiddling around with. The Rodecaster, amazing. Best thing I ever bought.
You've only had praise to say about that since you got it.
Honestly, yeah. I get Elgato stuff, and I'm like, blah, 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 blah. Yeah, blah, 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 blah. With the Rodecaster, I've always there's nothing but good things.
Well, you tried a few different things before you said all of it. Like, you had that really sensitive device at first.
Yeah, I had the one that broke just because I left it on or something, or turned it off. I can't remember.
Yeah, it was like really sensitive to power fluctuation.
Yeah, there was like a power fluctuation, and it had a hissy fit and just died.
Yeah.
It was like, okay.
It's like,
That was the... Can't remember what it was called. It was good when it was working,
yes.
but it didn't last very long, so...
I don't remember what it was called. But it felt like it had a really
Woo!
obvious name.
Oh gosh. Please don't hit the Nautilus. Just go this way. Just go this way. Okay, he's fine. I actually need to go back and see if I can get the tridents from those guys, because I need to get Riptide. I was trying to say Riptide. Riptide. My brain wanted to meme it out, and I was like, no, say the actual word.
You can do it.
All right, you are going to be on there for just a little second. Look at him, because that's how me Nautilus.
They are kind of cute.
They are. There's one of each. Right, now I got to go get the fish so I can tame it, and then I can put it safely in the pen. Okay. We go now.
You made it back.
I made it back.
Well done.
Tell Khan I said hi. No. No, I'm not going to tell Khan you said hi, Scorch.
Hello.
I didn't say hi. I didn't tell you hi for Scorch.
I can read.
No.
I have the ability to use my eyes.
What the heck?
I have eyes.
Really?
They receive information and they transfer that information to my brain. It gets interpreted as vision.
Why are you saying that like you got to convince yourself?
No.
Guys, he doesn't know what eyes really are. He's reciting a Google dictionary.
Eyes are visual orbs linked to the brain.
Again, you're convincing yourself.
I mean, am I wrong?
No, but that's not what we're talking about.
I know what eyes are. I know how vision works.
Are you sure?
You see it upside down, but then it gets flipped the right way up. Vision.
You should be an
It's
optometrist.
the nodes and the cones and the eyeball. It's interpreted in different colors in the spectrum. So Can't see all the colours in the spectrum. Yeah, I can't see. Eyeballs.
Right. Yes.
Is this where you would be backing slowly out of the room if you?
Yeah, if it was me lurking your stream, yeah, probably.
Yeah.
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 Fair,
Yeah.
fair. Well,
Yeah.
this is...
You're leaving now again.
Yes, I am.
Guys, he's leaving again.
Yes.
Ugh. He just doesn't want to be here.
No.
It's just like when I'm at a convention and then you're right next to me. Someone starts talking to me, I turn around and then you're gone.
Yeah, I don't like getting in the way when you have people to talk to and
He just wants to leave.
socialise with.
He wants to leave me,
No,
guys,
I
all the
just don't
time.
like being a hindrance
He always wants to
to
leave.
things. You know me, I don't want to cause a bother by distracting.
A
or
bother
derailing.
by your existence.
I never went that far with those words.
Guys, this can't a bother.
Oh no.
I know, it just keeps vanishing. It's like a wizard. Just like Gale.
Yeah, I'm one of those characters from the movies where you. Where
He
you see the
didn't even
character,
realize.
And then like a bus goes past and then the character disappears. So that's
Right.
Yeah.
Why is this guy still being... Oh, because I need a saddle. Oh, I forgot a saddle. Come back. I forgot I needed a saddle. Dang it.
so close.
I had the armor. At least they're gonna burn now. I know. I'm gonna go all the way back up. I need a little like tunnel from my tunnel down to the water. A little path down to the water would be good.
I like that you've kept your dirt hill to climb up parkour down well.
That was natural.
Exactly.
No, I built this entire mountain so you get up from the water.
Yeah, I figured.
Yeah.
When you need to get out of water, what's the most reasonable thing to do? Build a mountain out
Exactly.
of it. It's the simplest thing to do when you get stuck in water.
You see? I'm glad you get it.
Yeah, of course I get it. It's the most common thing.
Kind of enjoying the Gale comparisons. He's adamant that he's not Gale, but I think
I don't
he's.
think there's
he
enough of
is.
the similarities. Again,
I
longer
think he is.
hair for one thing.
Sometimes people are in denial.
A better beard Gale has as well, I'm going to say that. Personality-wise, I feel like there's a difference.
No, he's pretty yappy. You're pretty yappy.
Is that my
He likes
defining
magic.
trait?
You like magic.
I know who's like
He's pretty geeky. You're pretty geeky. He's pretty tall. You're pretty tall. Your body type is pretty similar. You're the only thing missing really is you need the little sunshine earring that he's got, and then you're like on point.
I feel like I need a
And grow up your hair a bit.
Slightly wittier. I feel like Gale has a bit more refined wit.
He does actually. Yeah, he's got a bit more riz.
Now that's just rude, and you know what you were doing with that one. You know what you were doing with that one. That was purposely set up that way.
Do you think I'm as witty as Gale? Maybe I should be Gale.
You're Gale?
Yeah, maybe I'm
Is
Gale.
that the deciding factor now?
I have a bit more wit.
Wow. Wow. Why does Khan always want to leave the room?
Yeah, I don't know. It's really...
What could be the reason for it?
What the? You saying me existing is the reason you leave this room?
The word existing was never
That's
put
so
there.
rude.
That
What
was
the heck, dude?
You have extrapolated upon the wordage of which I said and have made it mean something completely
Guys, he
different.
just said I'm the reason why he'd leave the room.
No, you have completely
He just said I'm the reason.
That is rude. And
Why are you even dating me? Like, what the heck, man?
What? Because of many good reasons.
Okay, but you want to leave me right now because it's me.
Uh-huh.
Dude, stay in the stupid pen.
See, this is what makes me feel like I need.
No. Wait, its health is down. What did it get hit by? Stay in the pen. Why was this? Is it get hit by a trident? Dude, it could have died. Dating? No.
Yeah, roommates. Roommates.
We're just roommates.
Yeah.
Just roommates.
Yeah, totally believable.
Just roommates, mate.
Yeah. Crikey.
Crikey.
Could you believe if we weren't roommates?
Oh, that would be insane.
Yeah. Goodness, mate.
Oh, mate.
I'm sure that does confuse.
Awkward? What do you mean awkward? This is like a similar situation we're doing the cooking stream. People said we were awkward. Like, what do you mean?
Nuh-uh.
Have you never heard of having fun? whimsy, joy.
Well, I would say for the cooking stream, it was the first time I think I'd worn a chef's hat and an apron on camera, so that might have been.
I mean, that doesn't equal awkward though.
No, well, no, I guess.
Yeah.
No.
Whereas it share a bed? Oh, how do you know we share a bed?
What was that?
Sleep in different rooms. Count as his room. I have my room.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
You say room, I have like a sheet that I hang outside that I curl under.
Yeah.
Yeah, and if it's raining, yeah, that sheet doesn't.
Oh no, it does heaps. It's fine.
No.
Yeah, no, it does heaps. I've seen it. Yeah, it's a really good sheet.
So you've seen it. So you've
really
looked
good sheet.
outside the window at me in the rainy nights under that sheet and gone, yeah.
I mean, it's a really good night out tonight. It'd be a good sleep tonight.
Oh, tonight would be a fantastic night outside, yeah.
You see the stars?
But on the raining nights, you just watch me from the window going,
yeah, it's a good sheet.
It's a good sheet.
It's a good sheet.
Yeah, got this under control.
Ah, sheet.
Now Karen's at it again, living under that sheet. I like your trucks.
Thank you. You like my dump truck?
I love the trucks, and I love the ute.
Guys, he likes my trucks.
I really like what you designed. You came up, they look like proper vehicles. I love the grill on the ute.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Appreciate that.
It looks fantastic.
What, Chad? Have you got your mind in the gutter again? Oh, well. It's not my fault.
Gosh, sometimes you take your eye off chat. The next time you look at chat, they come up with all kinds of things.
I know, right? Gosh, where does it even come from?
The cheekiness of chat.
Gosh, guys, get better.
So cheeky.
Golly. That was me? What was me? Did I say something?
Yeah, what happened? I like the goats and boats.
You like the goats and boats?
The goats and boat. Goat in a boat.
There is some goats in boats. A buzz.
A buzz.
It's out getting the beach, you know?
Oh, is that right?
Beholden Quill, thank you so much for that Prime sub, lovely. Thank you.
Alright. May I have
Oh, he's
permission
leaving again.
to go back to my drink?
Oh, your drink's waiting for you after all.
I thought we weren't going to bring this up again.
Well, you're leaving now, so we don't have to discuss it.
So you're just going to leave on that bombshell of dissing me with my theoretical theories.
Yep.
And philosophical discussion.
Your drink's waiting for you.
The question is from this distance, I can't tell. Is the glass half empty or is it half full?
Half full. There's slightly more than half.
Are you sure though? Because it's a wider brim towards the top.
Usually half empty is like, it depends on the process, whether you're currently drinking it or whether you're filling it up. Which you're doing neither right now, so.
Well, I was waiting for the, you may go, disperse.
Oh, I have to dismiss you?
There.
I didn't.
I'm like the opposite of a vampire. I have to be told that I'm allowed to leave.
I got up here, but I don't have a fortune pick on me.
Oh. See, this wouldn't have happened if I wasn't distracting you.
I mean, I just water bucket clutch, so you mustn't be distracting too bad.
I'm just knowing that every time I leave, I'm going to get given the attitude.
Of course.
So I disappear now.
Because I miss when you leave.
No, I don't always like it.
Yeah, it's not very nice.
But I do with the wonderful chat.
That's very mean.
Chat, have fun, enjoy, have fun, Azaharu!
I don't even know if they can hear you. Zachary! Oh, gully girl. Oh, hello, Syntax. How you doing, lovely? Thank you for the 91 biddies. Hello. Celtic says goodbye. Thank you, Celtic, for the 69. Support Khan's right to lurk IRL. I thought we don't call out lurkers, pal. Well, he wasn't lurking in that moment, was he? He was part of the stream. There's a difference, Miracle. Thank you so much. I appreciate that, lovely. John was here. Thank you for the 3 months. Welcome back in, lovely. Thank you so much. Scorch, thank you for the 15 biddies earlier as well. And Death Haunted, we did. We found ourselves a zombie Nautilus. I'm gonna have to go back to it now that we're a little bit less distracted now, you know. Out of distractions, I guess. But yeah, we managed to find one. That's crazy. I thought, you know, I'll take a little gander underneath in certain areas and see how we do. And it was just strolling. Like, that was the easiest find of my life. You know, it turns out when you're not actually looking for a specific kind of Nautilus, you find them, you know, and you just vibe. Oh, look how many diamonds I have now. Who's the bull on now, everybody? Look at that, 6 stacks of diamonds. Got a whole 6 stacks. Oh, amazing. Absolutely amazing. Did I say 6 stacks? 3 stacks. I can count. I said 6, didn't I? I said 6. There's 3 stacks. I don't know. Did I say 6? Because then stacks kind of sounds like 6. My brain could have thought I said 6, but I did actually say 3. I don't even know anymore. You did say I did say 6? I thought so. Well, I corrected it before anybody corrected me, so I'll take that as a win. All right, and we've also got some coast armor trims. I don't actually know what that looks like on an armor trim, but that's pretty cool. And we also came back with a horn. Oh, it's a big rumbly one too. That sounds like a fart at the very end of it. Perfect for impulse. Amazing. I thought about fireboats for those times when roads aren't available. We can totally make some of those. I am going to prioritize making aircrafts though. I have not been flashback recording again. Ugh. All right, I'm going to have to figure something out for the thumbnail. Lavender Minty, thank you for the raid. I am actually ending, unfortunately. But hello, welcome in for the green plant raid. That sounds really cozy. And you've got the cozy emote as well. How was your stream? Welcome on in. I'm sorry. I'm catching up on notifications and then we're hopping out for the day. But I appreciate you so very much. Hello. Hope you had a beautiful stream. Yesterday was the annual winter horn event in your region. It sounds so beautiful. Oh, very nice. That does sound lovely. Ending we can have a decked out run. Except that, what year are we in? This is 2026, not 2023. I'm sorry to let you know. All right, we're just gonna do a little quick scrolling wallies for some things. Becca, thank you so much for the gift sub earlier, lovely. Thank you so much. We had Angie Lady, thank you for the 20 months coming on by. We had Frozen, thank you for 50 biddies. Process and Pale Chat wanted us to repeat the change of the playlist feels so weird to me. Like some songs just give me so much nostalgia because it's been around for so long. Of course, you'll be happy whatever happens. Well, see, that's the problem, right? If it's just now that you're attached to it because it's been around for so long, it was overdue for a change, I think. Obviously, we're going to keep some iconic ones that I love, but some of like the less iconic ones that we care less about, I'm going to change out a little bit. You opened some Pokemon cards. Oh, did you get anything? Did you get anything good? I bought a Charizard UPC recently, and that was an absolute flop, unfortunately. So I'm happy not buying any for a little bit. But I had some really big hits before that box, so I'm satisfied regardless anyway, you know? We've also got... Hold on, just checking. Which ones I saw. Sponzo, thank you for the full year with the boop. Thank you so much. Welcome back in with the resub, lovely as well. We had Cowboy up, thank you for the 600 biddies coming in. Thank you so much. Are you serious right now? I did thank you already, didn't I? But thank you so much for the Prime sub earlier as well. We got Tish and Cat, thank you for the 41. Chaos Rope with the full 12 months with the full year coming by. You're amazing. Thank you so very much. I appreciate you all. Thank you. And Frozen. Oh, yeah, that's expired on me. I thought I was doing really well with reading them out today, Frozen. Of course, we got distracted for a little bit there, but I thought I was doing all right with reading everything today. I must have only missed like 1 or 2 here and there. Because yeah, I don't have anything else to read past yours now. Made a mistake sending a biddy message earlier. Congratulating you on catching all the notifs. The biddy message has likely since gone unread. There's also another with a massive typo at the beginning. Oh. I thought I was doing well with it today. That is very ironic, isn't it? Thank you so much, though. I appreciate you. Let me just see. No, I haven't added one yet, Miracle, but I certainly intend to. Sorry, just checking real quick before we hop out for the day. Why is that blocked your message there? Okay. You opened the new Mega Dream Japanese and got a really cool SAR. Ooh. Wait, which SAR? Did you get a Pokemon or did you get a trainer? I can't end until I know the answer. We love our Pokemon here. But thank you so much, honestly, for everybody coming in today. I hope you had a good time today on stream. I think we did a lot, but I know it wasn't the most riveting content. We grabbed a bunch of stuff because I do need that for my base expansion. We decorated the sheep farm, which is actually honestly looking pretty nice in here. Look at that. Look at the sheep farm. It's all decorated. It's functional. It's working. It's doing great. So this is looking very cozy in here. We went mining for the diamonds after spending 15 minutes looking for diamonds that didn't exist. Got a bunch of those, mined those, now have 3 stacks, had a con chat, brought back a zombie Nautilus. Like, we did stuff. I know it wasn't the most entertaining, but we did stuff. So thank you so much for being here. Just double checking. I haven't got the answer yet. Double check. Aha! There it is! Trainer and Pokemon! Oh, trainer and Pokemon! And, oh! You got the N one? And with their Pokemon. Completely forgot the name. Seeing you open cards and Minecraft streams. First time joining live. I adore your content. Oh, well, thank you so much. I thought I hadn't seen your name yet before. I have seen the tip. Don't worry. So that was a trainer gallery. I like the trainer gallery. Some people don't, but I usually like how they look. They're usually pretty cool cards. That sounds awesome. And people like N too, so I'm sure that would have been an absolutely fantastic card. That's awesome. Heck yeah! Well, thank you so much, Lavender, for the absolute kindness, and thank you for watching my content. I'm sorry that it's like right at the very end, but I usually go for 4 hours. Usually half an hour, but to be fair, but 4 hours is typically my go-to time. Worry, thank you for the $1 tip about the potential start of stream clips. Did you say you wanted us to suggest some clips? If yes, where should we send them so you see them? You have lots to share if you want. Should I make a clips channel on Discord? So that even after stream, you can like share clips of some moments or something. So that it's purely just for clips. Maybe. Hi, Amanda. I'm sorry, lovely. I'm ending my stream now. But hello, welcome on in. A lot of big yeses. Okay. I'll make a clips channel on Discord. I'll get that going. And then you can share some clips in there. Just like, yeah, I'm going to be picking and choosing. I'll be watching all of them. So whatever you pop in there, I'm going to decide what goes on in this intro thing. And then I'm going to do some rearranging and we'll do some more exciting. I'll get some, a new starting screen commissioned up to go with the new refresh of the clips. And yeah, we might have a bit of a refresher on our stream, you know? Just get the vibes going on it, you know, with the start and stuff. If we really want to keep them on the YouTube side, then I'd love if they're a little bit more entertaining for people watching from the VOD side of things. So anyway, so yeah, if you find some old clips as well that you really like, also chuck them in there too. All that kind of good stuff. All right, but everybody, that is the end of the stream for the day. Thank you so much for coming in. I will be live again on Monday at 11 p.m. Australian Eastern Daylight Time. Now, for anyone new coming in today, I stream 3 times a week. I stream my Mondays and Wednesdays are both Minecraft days, and then Fridays are variety days where I play a different game. Just kind of keeps it nice and exciting, and my brain gets to do something else for the week, and I get to share that with you guys. Right now, we're doing a playthrough of Hades, so we will continue that on Friday. And that's the next game you'll see me playing. So if you're interested in my Minecraft stuff, I'll be next live again on Monday with that one, all right? So thank you so much. I don't know when the Hermitcraft video is coming out, if I'll be completely honest with you guys. I do not have an estimate for you, but hopefully before the next week starts, because we're on Wednesday. Like, there's plenty of time for me to finish it up, so we'll try to get that going for you and get that up on the YouTube side of things, all right? So thank you so much. Have an absolutely amazing one, and I'll see you on Friday, okay? Have a good one. Thank you so much, everyone. Let's go find someone to read. Who are we reading? Oh, he's a Larry. There you go. Okay, here we go going on today. Who's live? Who's doing the live things? You know who I haven't raided in a while? I want to go raid Cleo. Cleo's not on Hermitcraft. I know both XP and Impulse are streaming on Hermitcraft right now. I have raided both of them recently, but I haven't raided Cleo recently. And they're doing some makers and crafting at the moment with Joe. So why don't we go pop you over there? We'll go say hi and send some love over in that direction, okay? All right. Thanks so much, everyone. I'll see you next time. Goodbye. Bye.
Treasure